Hello.
List item number 1.
My lord, in item number 1, my lord, may I press short adjournment to Monday, my lord. The victim is now staying at Barampur, my lord. He has gone to his uncle's house, relative house. He will return tomorrow morning by 9 o'clock. So we'll get the report by tomorrow. So let it Monday.
Yes, my lord, that notary.
Yes, I filed in IA lordship for amendment the post-stated lordship. That may be IA
Just a minute. Let us go. Yes, sir. But he has done.
My lord, that notary.
Where is that affidavit?
My lord,
Second call.
earlier I had filed and
Wait. Hence one directed into filing. Right. Today.
Have you given a copy to the Learning State
Yes.
Council?
My lord.
So, Mr. Das,
My lord.
since you are interrogating the victim tomorrow,
My lord.
please ask on this paragraph number 9 and 10.
My lord.
The notary public has mentioned that before the execution of declaration of marriage, petitioner and the opposite party number 6 disclosed before him that they have married to each other on 19/4/2023
Right.
at Parvati Temple, Marcona, in presence of their swan. So
Right.
you also try to go to ask your IO to go to that particular temple and also ascertain whether on any such date any marriage has taken place or not.
Marcona.
Okay.
Right.
Number 2, whether any photographs etc. has been taken, any video recording has been done, and that too in presence of the friends, relatives, and well-wishers.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So this part, not only you are to ascertain from the victim, but also from the temple authorities. And because that this on the very day of the marriage, when they came to you, କେତେବେଳେ ଆସିଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ? Please use the mic.
4 p.m. sir.
ହଁ
4 p.m.
ଦେଖିକି
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଖିକି appeal ଟାକୁ
9 ନମ୍ବର ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫକୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ।
19/23 sir.
ବୁଝିଲି ଯେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ସେତେବେଳେ ଥିଲେ? ସିମୁଳିଆରେ?
Office ରେ ହଁ sir.
ସିମୁଳିଆ ଅଫିସ?
ସିମୁଳିଆ block
ଓକେ।
block
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଟେମ୍ପଲ ନାଁ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅଫିସ ପାଖରୁ କେତେ ଦୂର?
1 kilometer ହବ sir.
1 kilometer. So, did you try to verify any photographs, any other documents?
Sir, he gives sir photographs in his declaration.
ଆରେ ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କ ଫଟୋ ଇଏ ଲେଖିଲେ ସେଟା କଣ ଆପଣ ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଉଠେଇଥିଲେ ନା କଣ?
ନା sir ଉଠେଇକି ଆଣି sir paste କରି ଦେଇଥିଲି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଜମାରୁ
ଆଣିକି
ଉଠେଇ
ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା
ନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦେଲେ
ନା
ତ?
ନା ନା
ମୁଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି, ଆପଣ ସେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ ସେଇ ଦିନ ତାଙ୍କ ବାହାଘର ଅଲରେଡି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି।
sir
ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ତାଙ୍କ ବାହାଘର ହେଇଯାଇଛି ବୋଲି ଖାଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ନା ଆପଣ କିଛି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ?
ନା ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ sir ଫଟୋ ଦେଲେ ସିନ୍ଦୁର ଲଗା ଫଟୋ ଦେଲେ ଆଉ ପିନ୍ଧିକି ଆସିଥିଲା sir ସେ ଝିଅ।
କାଇଁ ସେ ସିନ୍ଦୁର ଲଗା ଫଟୋ କାଇଁ ନାହିଁ ତ?
ହଁ sir
କୋଉଠି ପାରେ?
ଅଛି sir joint photo sir।
କାଇଁ ଦେଖି?
ହଁ କଲର ତାଙ୍କ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ର sir ଥିବ।
ଆରେ ବାବୁ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
sir
ଏଠି ଆନେକ୍ସ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ବାହାର କର ସେ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ।
sir ଆମେ sir ଜେରକ୍ସ କରି ରଖୁଛୁ sir।
ହଁ
ଆମେ sir
ଦେଖି।
ଗୋଟେ ଜେରକ୍ସ କରି ରଖୁଛୁ।
ଦେଖି
ଫଟୋ ରଖୁଛୁ କି?
ନା ଫଟୋ ନାହିଁ sir।
ଆଉ କଣଟା ରଖିଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ sir ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ତିଆରି କଲେ
ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଇଏରେ ଦେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନ ଅଫ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 18 ଏତାଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ
16
ଦେଖେଇଲେ। 18 ନମ୍ବର ପେଜ ରେ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ 18 ନମ୍ବର ପେଜ ରେ ଦେଖେଇଲେ।
16 ତମର 16
ହଁ
16 କଣ?
ରିଡ୍ ପିଟିସନ
ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ଉଭୟଙ୍କର ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ଅଛି
sir
18 ପେଜ ରେ।
16
18 ପେଜ ନା sir।
ରିଡ୍ ପିଟିସନ
ରିଡ୍ ପିଟିସନ ହଁ 18 ନମ୍ବର ଲେଖା ହେଇଯାଉ।
ହଁ sir ହଁ ଏଇଟା sir କଲର ଫଟୋ sir ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ଏଇଭଳିଆ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ?
sir sir
ହଁ
sir
ଏଇଟା ଜଣା ପଡୁନି, ଏଇଟା ବିବାହିତ ହେଇକିନି ଆସିବା ଭଳିଆ ଜଣା ପଡୁନି।
sir ଦି ଜଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ବି ଆସିଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର sir।
ହଉ ସିଏ ତ ପଚାରିବେ, ସିଏ କହିବେନି, ସେ ଝିଅ କହିବ ତ। So you ascertain about this paragraph number 9 and 10.
sir ଫଟୋ ତଳେ ବି ତାଙ୍କ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଅଛି sir।
ସେ ତ ପଚାରିବେ ସବୁ, ସେ ascertain କରିବେ। So it will be taken up on
Monday.
and you remain present on that day also. The Mr. Ashwini Kumar Mahanti,
sir
Notary Public Simulia, Baleshwar, is present. as per the order dated 26/9/2023, and he has also filed an affidavit dated 5/10/2023, which is taken on record. Copy of the affidavit has already been furnished to the learned counsel for the petitioner, so also learned counsel for the state. In paragraph number 9 and 10 of the affidavit, it has been mentioned as follows. Quote paragraph 9 and 10. Stop. Subpara. The learned counsel for the state submits that the victim is likely to be interrogated and a statement will be recorded as per the order of this court dated 14/9/2023 and 26/9/2023. Tomorrow. And stop. Let the victim be asked about the averment made in paragraph number 9 and 10 of the affidavit filed by the notary public, and the photographs of the marriage and any other documents relating to marriage, photographs, video recording, or any other documents relating to the marriage between the petitioner Partha Sarathi Das and the victim if available, be produced on the next date, which is fixed to 9th of October 2023. Mr. Mahanti, Notary Public Simulia, shall remain present on that day. So, yes.
Shall I pray one thing, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lord, the victim is major, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, he after solemnizing marriage and residing in Bangalore.
Whether the marriage has taken place or not, let the statement come. Thereafter, everything will be regularized. Unless the victim statement comes, we have nothing except
The
your
victim is now they are custody, Your Lordship.
victim is to be interrogated
stated
tomorrow.
by-
You see, here they have already traced
What-
out.
What
He-
state has stated?
The
Like-
state has stated that he will be interrogated tomorrow. So that is why he is asking for Monday. So you have waited for so many days, wait for 3 more days. Yes.
My amendment petition is there, that may guide me.
All right,
What
sir.
amendment?
Regarding the
First title mistake.
Sir,
was
it will
there.
be over by the next date. Why to?
So,
Not there.
that IA convictus
say I
The IN number.
We'll take it
Well,
along.
taken
order
up- taken up on Monday. That all right.
My experience is that, Your Lordship, saying there must be a manipulation because she is now in custody of her parents, Your Lordship.
No.
Then her
Yesterday
statement
only she has come, as he said.
Maybe under
Hello?
pressure.
Today she has come back. No,
tomorrow she will come.
she will come tomorrow. It is yet to be there. She will come tomorrow. Not yet.
Item number 2,
The appellant is convicted under section 302.
Wait,
And-
this is item number 2.
Yes, my lord.
What is this modification?
That was filed at the time of bail.
So this is now not necessary. So it will not press kar diyo.
They are disposed of, not
All right, 32 up to learn and position application for modification of order dated so and so. The learned counsel for the appellant doesn't want to praise this application. Accordingly disposed of. Diyantu bhai eta diyantu. Around agur sunani is na first time sunani.
first time.
You are Mr. Pulokesh Mahanti.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Tripathi, you will do it.
My
Place your case.
Yes. The appellant is convicted under section 302 and sentenced for life imprisonment and a fine rupees 5,000.
That
And
is the only charge or other
Yes.
charges were there?
The only charge.
Please come to the charge. Let us see that. Page 39.
That page 39.
Please read it.
That you are about the you and 33/2004 at 9 p.m. on the village danda of village Chidipudi committed murder intentionally, causing the death of Upada Jagannath.
Any
And-
order was passed in this case about to this man is on bail or he is in custody?
On bail.
Last
Then personally appeared.
Okay, okay. Then he is alive or
Yes.
and all right. Okay, so this is a direct evidence or circumstantial evidence?
Direct evidence.
Okay. So who is the eyewitness?
PW1, 3, 4, and 5.
PW1, PW2,
PW3, 3, and 4, 5.
1, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. FIR by?
Court, PW4.
Okay, please come to the FIR then.
Yes. Page 35.
Hmm.
ମହାଶୟ ମୋ ନାମ ଉପାଡା ପାଣ୍ଡ୍ୟା ବୟସ 60
ହେଉଛି PW4.
yes
Okay.
ବୟସ 60 ବର୍ଷ ପିତା ଆଦାୟ ଗ୍ରାମ ଚିଡିପୁଡି ଥାନା ଜରଡା ଲେଖି ଜଣାଇବା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ହେଇକି ଯେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଉପାଡୁ କୁବେନୁ
ये की
ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ
अच्छा
ଇଏ
accused. Oh, appellant. हाँ.
ପିତା ଉବାଡା ବାଇରା ବାହାର ରାଜ୍ୟରେ ରହି କାମ କରେ
हाँ.
ଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଫେରିଲେ ନିଜ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀଙ୍କ ଚରିତ୍ରକୁ ସନ୍ଦେହ କରେ
हाँ.
ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ମୋର ପୁଅର ସାଙ୍ଗ ଲଣ୍ଡା ବାଲାଜୀ ସହ ସମ୍ପର୍କ ଥିବା ସନ୍ଦେହ କରୁଥିଲା
Okay.
ଗତକାଲି 30/3/2001 ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର ସଞ୍ଜ ବେଳେ ଉପାଡା କୁବେନୁ ମୋର ପୁଅ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ କଲା ଓ 4-5 ଚାପୁଡା ମାରିଲା
Hmm.
ମୋର ପୁଅ କିଛି ନ କହି ତୁନି ପଡିଥିଲା ପୁଣି ରାତ୍ର 9 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ
तारी पुओ होची deceased.
ମେଡିସିସ୍
Okay. Deceased ର ନାଁ ହେଲା କଣ?
ହେଲା ଉପାଡ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ
ଉପାଡା ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ. ଆଚ୍ଛା ଉପଡା ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ. ଆଚ୍ଛା ମୋ ପୁଅ ମାନେ ଇଏ ହଉଛି deceased. Okay. ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ.
ପୁଣି ରାତ୍ର 9 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ
ହୁଁ.
ମୋର ପୁଅ ଉପାଡା ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଘରୁ ବାହାରି ପୋଖରୀ ଆଡେ ଝାଡା ଯିବା ବେଳେ ହଠାତ୍ ଉପଦ କୁବେନୁ ତା ଘରୁ ଗୋଟିଏ ଧାନ କୋଟା ପାହୁରାଣୀ ଧରି ଧାଇଁ ଆସି ପାହୁରାଣୀରେ ମୋର ପୁଅ ମୁଣ୍ଡକୁ ଜୋରରେ ପାହାରେ ବାଡେଇବାରୁ ମୋର ପୁଅ ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ଆଘାତ ପାଇ ଉପାଡା ଚନ୍ଦ୍ରାୟାର ଘର ଆଗ ଖଣି ଉପରେ ମରିଗଲି ବୋଲି କହି ପଡିଗଲା ଏହାପରେ ସେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ପାହାର ଛାତିରେ ମାରିଲା ମୋର ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲି ବୋଲି ପାଟି କରିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର ଉପଡା ମାଧାୟା ଉପଡା ଭୁବୁନି
ସେଟା ନାଁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ PW ଯଦି ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Upada Madhya PW1.
ଉପଡ଼ା ମାଧ୍ୟ ହେଲା PW1 ଆଚ୍ଛା ହଁ ତାପରେ
Upada Bhubuni ହେଇନି.
ହେଇନି
ନା।
ସିଓର ଦେଖିନି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ପେଜ କୁ ଥିବ ଦେଖିନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ।
ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ ଉପଡ଼ା ଭୁବନି
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର
ହେଇନି
ହେଇଛି। ଏମିତି ନାଇଁ ଉପଡ଼ା ମାଧ୍ୟା ହେଇଛି ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ବୋଧେ ସେଟା
ହେଇନି ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ତାପରେ ଦୁର୍ଗେଶୀ ର
ହେଇଛି।
ସ୍ୱାମୀ
ଦୁର୍ଗେଶୀର
ଦୁର୍ଗେଶୀର
ସ୍ୱାମୀ।
ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଧାଇଁ ଆସି
ଓକେ
ଆସାମୀକୁ ଅଟକାଇଲୁ
ହଁ
ଉପଡ଼ା କୁବେନୁ ପାଉରୁଣୀଟିକୁ ସେଠାରେ ଫୋପାଡ଼ି ଦେଇ ପଳାଇଗଲା।
ହୁଁ।
ଏହାପରେ ଆମେ ମୋର ଆହତ ପୁଅକୁ ଚିକିତ୍ସା ପାଇଁ କାରିଗି ତାମାୟାର ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟରରେ ଜୟନ୍ତୀପୁର ଆଣି ସେଠାରୁ ବିମ୍ବାଧର ସାହୁଙ୍କ ଟେମ୍ପୁରେ ଇଚ୍ଛାପୁର ନେଲା ବେଳେ ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଜରଡ଼ା ଜଂସନ ଠାରେ ମୋର ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲା। ସେଠାରୁ ଶବକୁ ଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଫେରାଇ ଆଣିଲୁ। ରାତି ବେଶୀ ହୋଇଯିବାରୁ ମୁଁ ଆଜି ସକାଳେ ଆସି ଏହି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଉଅଛି କି ଏହାର ତଦନ୍ତ କରିବେ ବୋଲି ମୋର ପ୍ରାର୍ଥନା।
So this appellant was suspecting illicit relationship between his wife with the deceased.
No, deceased friend.
ମୋ ପୁଅର ସାଙ୍ଗ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲଣ୍ଡା ବାଲାଜୀ ଏକ୍ସାମ ହେଇଛି
Not examined.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଓକେ ଗତକାଲି ସମାଜ Okay, so this is the case.
Durgesh R.S. Swami, not Durgesh Swami, जो FIR रे पढ़िले.
हाँ
That is Durgesh R.S. Swami. He is examined at PW5.
PW5.
And he is also eyewitness.
Okay. All right. Now you come to first witness. Let us see. PW1.
PW1. Page 49. I know the accused standing in the dock, who is my co-villager. I know the deceased Upadu Jagannath. The occurrence took place on 13th March 2004 at about 9 p.m. in our village Chidipudi. On that day, while I was returning to my house after taking bath at about 9 p.m., I heard sound Morigali near the house of Chandreya and found a gathering near the house of Chandreya. I went there and found the accused was standing thereby holding a Dhanakutta Puharani. In rural area, people use the said Puharani for the purpose of paddy grinding. And the accused gave a blow on the chest of Jagannath. Before that blow, Jagannath had
Just a minute. Paddy grinding.
bleeding injury on his head. I snatched the Dhanakutta Paharani from the hand of the accused and gave the same to one Pandya, who is none else the father of the deceased Jagannath. Immediately thereafter, the accused left the spot. Immediately thereafter, I brought the victim Jagannath to my house and gave water. There was an electric bulb which was burning at the outskirts of my house. Thereafter, myself, Pandya, Rameya, Sarathi, and Raghumani Gurunath shifted the victim Jagannath to Jayantipur by the help of tractor of Tameya. From Jayantipur, while we are shifting victim Jagannath by an auto rickshaw to Ichhapur Hospital, on the way near Jarada Junction, victim Jagannath expired. Since it was dead of the night, we returned to our village along with the dead body of deceased Jagannath and kept the dead body on the platform meet for flag hosting in front of the village UP school of village Chidipudi. We all waited there till morning. On the next morning, the father of the deceased Pandya intimated the matter before the OIC Jarada PS. I also accompanied Pandya to lodge information to PS. On that day, at about 10:30 a.m., police came came to my house, and from there we proceeded to the spot. Police seized some sample earth and blasted an earth from the spot in my presence. Police prepared seizure list at the spot and read over and explained the content thereof, and I found to be correct, signed in the seizure list at the spot. This is the said seizure list marked as Exhibit 1. This is my signature in the said seizure list marked as Exhibit 1 by 1. Para 3. Thereafter, police personnel and myself went to the UP school of our village where dead body was there. At that time, the father of deceased Jagannath gave Dhanokota Puhareni, which was stained with blood, to the police in my presence. Police prepared seizure list in my presence. Also read over and explained the contents. This is the said seizure list marked as Exhibit 2, and this is my signature marked as Exhibit 2 by 1. Thereafter, police conducted inquest over the dead body of deceased Jagannath in my presence. I found the mark of injuries on the person of the deceased, such as on the back side of the head, on the chest, and right side of the knee. Police prepared inquest report in my presence. This is the said inquest report marked as Exhibit 3. This is my signature marked as Exhibit 3 by 1. After conducting inquest, police sent the dead body through a constable to MKCG Medical College Hospital, Barampur, for postmortem examination, and for that purpose, police prepared one dead body challan in my presence. This is the said dead body challan marked as Exhibit 4, and Exhibit 4 by 1 is my signature. I went to MKCG Medical College Hospital along with the dead body besides the constable. At MKCG Medical College Hospital, the dead body was handed over, and after examination of postmortem by the doctor, thereafter myself and other 5 to 6 persons of my village brought the dead body to our village. Cross-examination by the defense. On the following day of the incident, the police reached in our village at about 10:30 a.m. On the following day of incident, at about 6 a.m., myself and 4 to 5 other mukhias of our village, including the father of the deceased, had been to Jaintipur to get the FIR drafted. About 1 hour took to prepare the FIR at Jaintipur. I cannot say the exact time when we proceeded to Jarada PS to lodge FIR by a bus from Jaintipur. Ordinarily, it takes 1 hour to go to Jarada from Jaintipur by bus. On that day, it took 1 hour to reach at Jarada from Jaintipur. The village Chidipudi is 2 kilometers away from village Jaintipur. We reached about 4:30 a.m. on the following day of incident at Jaintipur for the purpose of preparation of FIR. We
Caught the bus.
caught the bus from Jaintipur at about 7 a.m. to proceed Jarada. I did not talk to the OIC Jarada PS, and the father of the deceased, Pandya, went to him and submitted the FIR. On that day, myself, Rameya, Sarathi, Raghumani, Sannyasi, and father of the deceased had been to Jarada PS. We all returned from the police station after lodging the FIR to our village by bus, and thereafter police came to our village in their police vehicle. At about 9 a.m., we proceeded from Jarada to our village by bus towards Jaintipur. Before our arrival in our village, police had already arrived in our village Chidipudi. We got down from the bus at Jaintipur, and from there we came to our village by our bicycle. We found that police near the UP school of our village. I know to put my signature in Telugu language. I also don't know either Oriya language or English language. Police prepared Exhibit 1 in English language as well as in Oriya language. and he also read over and explained me the same both in English as well as Odia language. So also in respect of exhibit 2 and 3, the police read over and explained me both in Oriya and English language. I was examined by the police. One Appana Reddy of Jayantipur helped us to interpret in our Telugu language at the time of our examination by police. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that on the relevant date, while I was returning to my house after taking bath at 9 p.m., I heard sound Morigala near the house of Chandreya.
এটা prove হয়েছে এটা
Suggestion.
prove হয়েছে আরে I have not stated before the police মানে police to প্রমাণ হয়েছে এটা আইও
No, it's not stated.
You are to confront to the witness
Yes,
about his previous statement,
yes,
and simultaneously when the police comes, IO comes, you are to prove it because
Yes.
he is the person who has to verify the 161 and tell whether that has been done.
yes, man.
Which is that page and which is the paragraph with the IO
IOPW
8.
Yes, man. There se para 15 ne se କହିଛି ମୁଁ
Wait.
ସେତେବେଳେ ଘରେ ଥିଲି
Wait. PW 8 is the IO.
Yes, man.
Which is this paragraph in which this contradictions have been confronted to and proved to the IO. During it was revealed that paragraph
PW 14 paragraph.
14.
Yes, man.
So let us come to that.
Page 78 ଅଛି.
ପଢି ଦେଇଗଲେ ଏଇଠି ତ the confrontation ଏଇଠୁ ବାହାରି ପଡିବ
It is a fact that I have examined by PW1 Upada Madhya. It is a fact that he has not stated before me that he snatched the Dhanakota Parani from the hand of the accused and gave the same to one Pandya, the father of the deceased. It is a fact that PW1 had not stated before me that an electric bulb was burning on the outside of his house. It is a fact that he has not specifically stated me that he himself, along with Pandya, Rameya, Sarathi, Raghumani, and Gurunath, shifted the deceased to Jayantipur by the help of tractor of Tameya, but he has stated before me that he, along with other villagers, shifted the deceased to Jayantipur by the help of a tractor of Tameya. It is a fact that he has not stated before me that he accompanied Pandya to PS, lodged the FIR. It is a fact that PW1 stated before me that while he was changing his wearing apparels after taking bath at 9 p.m., he heard the sound Morigala near the house of Chandreya. But he has not stated before me that while he was returning to home after bath at 9 p.m., he heard the sound Morigala near the house of Chandreya.
So এই যে গুড়াକ contradictions আসছি ପ୍ରମାଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି so how far it is relevant or material main ଜିନିଷଟା ହଉଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ ମାଡଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଏଇ evidence ଟା chief ରେ କହିଲା ଯେ I went there, found that accused was standing.
Yes.
Accused ର presence କହିଲା
Yes.
accused को कौन ଧରିଥିଲା କହିଲା ଏ point ରେ contradictions ନାହିଁ accused ତା ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଗୋଟେ blow ଦେଲା chest କୁ ସେ contradiction ନାହିଁ ଆଉ bleeding already ସେ sustained bleeding injury on the head, there is also no contradictions. এই ଯୋଉ main part ଟା ମୁଁ ବାକି ସେ କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଯାଇଛି police station କୁ ସେ ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ଜିନିଷ କୋଉ position ରେ ଥିଲା ସେ ଯୋଉ ମରିଗଲା ଶୁଣିଛି these are the other contradictions. So what have you brought further in the cross examination to say that this evidence of this witness is not believable one? Identity is not dispute.
No.
ହେଲା ବାକି specifically implicate କରୁଛି ଯେ କଣ ଘଟଣା ହେଇଛି ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ cross examination ରେ though since it's a first evidence, we went through the evidence in detail. Ebong, please come to the paragraph number 14 also. See what this witness has stated. PW1.
Yes, my lord. 14. I have seen part of it. I have seen while the accused gave one blow on the chest of the deceased by means of paharuni, by raising the paharuni on its head height. I saw the assault of the accused to the deceased at a distance of 10 kilometers away, which is apart from two houses from the place where I was standing. 59. Hearing Morigali sound from the spot, I came out from my house and rushed towards the spot.
So obviously that sound came after the first blow was given.
On the head.
Right, on the head.
Yes.
So he came and found this position. Then the second blow in his presence that was given. And then he snatched away that weapon of offense.
That was not before the police. He had
Are
said that.
ସେଗୁଡାକ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହୁଛୁ ପରା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ
Next.
କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ସନ ଅଛି ସେ କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ କୁ ଗଲା କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ମେନ୍ କଥା ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ତା ଉପରେ କଣ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଡିକ୍ସନ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ବା otherwise how you say that the evidence of this witness is not believable.
No.
ଆପଣ ଘଟଣା ହେଇଛି if you come to the formal FIR,
Yes.
that is page number perhaps 33. ୟା ଦେହରେ ପଡିଛି
30.
ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଅକରେନ୍ସ 30/3/2004 ରାତି 9ଟା
Yes.
ହେଲା
Yes.
ଏବଂ ତାହା ପରଦିନ 31/3/2004 ସକାଳ 9ଟା ବେଳେ FIR ଲଜ୍ ହେଲା ହେଲା ତେଣୁ within 12 hours the FIR was lodged because they tried to first shift the deceased obviously
Yes.
to the hospital, one hospital, then to another, and on the way he died. Then he has given the explanation as to why they came back to the village because it was dead hour of night. They came and perhaps placed it in that UP school or something like that, right? Then the next day information was given by the father of the deceased, PW4.
And they first take to try to save him, take to Jorada, which is 20 kilometers away from the their village. But they did not go to police station and again return to
ଆଗେ ଲୋକଟାକୁ ବଞ୍ଚେଇବେ ନା ଆଗେ ଥାନାକୁ ଯାଇକି ଆମର
ଯେତେବେଳେ ମରିଗଲା ବୋଲି ଜାଣି
No. While going to Ichhapur on the way, Jarada Junction, he expired.
Yes.
So there is no question of going further. They have come back because the explanation is that it was dead in the night. So they came back with the dead body. It is not very important in the whole circumstance.
They come back to 20 kilometers back.
See,
but did not go to.
Where is the question? The person is identified. The person is a co-villager. The dead body is with them. They have to come back. It's not very important in that particular circumstance. See that the FIR is lost first. No. And the distance you see.
The distance they have already covered that distance.
So what?
Now,
is there anything suspicion because of that? Do you find any suspicion here?
When they are
no. What is the suspicion? If they come back, what is the suspicion? Please come out.
And that too, my lord, they are Telugu people. They do not know Odia language.
Even otherwise,
that is why they were.
What is the suspicion by not giving the FIR and they came back from Jarada? In what way it is fatal to the
because
prosecution?
they from their village they had gone to up to 20 kilometers.
Sir, in what way it is prejudicial to the interest of the accused?
You see, one, you are harping on that delayed lodging of the FIR.
Yes.
Because it is 12 hours. But whatever explanation they have offered, first of all, they try to save the life of that person who has sustained two blows on vital part of the body, like head and so.
Yes.
That would be the priority. that to save the life. Okay. So in that process, some time must have been consumed. They went to one place, then they shifted. On the way, he died.
On the way. But
Okay.
they,
Then you said that why didn't they take him to the hospital? Sorry,
Police station.
police station. Why they came back to? You
Yes.
see, they have given the explanation. This is dead hour of night. That's why we brought him. And on the next day, so if this is the conduct they have given the explanation, can it be said that no, they are taking time to concoct a story and to fabricate something and to what?
Hatch a story against the accused.
because they have gone to Jarada, where the police station is situated, 20 kilometers away from the village. They have covered up to they want to save the deceased. But after death, even if 15 to 20% had gone to Jarada Junction, but they did not go, one or two, no person go to the police station to inform. Then they
Alright.
backpin 20
All right,
kilometers.
but why do you see it in suspicion?
Because
What is
all
the
the witnesses are related witnesses.
Yes.
With
Quite
no
naturally
villagers
this
are
No.
examined.
This particular witness PW1
is
is
a
a
co-villager.
related.
Yes,
He's a
no,
co-villager.
yes,
He is
yeah,
nowhere related.
he's the cousin brother of the informant.
Has it come that he's
Yes, yes.
or in a village courtesy?
No, yes, yeah, come
Where
in
is
the
that?
evidence.
Where is that? And but who else could be the witness there? In a situation where the person is dying and shouting for help, who else could be there? Do you expect the villager than the kith and kin?
And IO has made
Anyway, proceed,
4
proceed,
person
sir.
only
Leave it,
for
leave it.
these are right. No other persons.
than that.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଛକଟା ନାହିଁ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଛକ ଉପରେ ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ମର୍ଡରଟେ ହେଲା ସୋ ବ୍ରଡ୍ ଡେ ଲାଇଟ୍ 9ଟା 10ଟା ବେଳୁ କୋର୍ଟ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ୍ସ ମାନେ ଆସିଥିଲେ ସୋ number of person statements were recorded, charge sheet submitted, that person remained in custody also, but when the trial came everybody turned hostile, everybody, and ultimately ହେଲା କଣ ନା ଗୋଟେ ଷଣ୍ଢ ଆସିଲା ତାକୁ ଘୁଷି ଦେଲା ତା ସିଙ୍ଗରେ ନାଇଫ୍ ବ୍ଲୋ, so that was the case. ଲୋକମାନେ ଯେତି ଘଟଣାଟା ଗୋଟେ ଗାଁରେ ହେଇଛି ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ ପୋଲିସ କେସ୍ ହବ ବୋଲି ଅଧା ଲୋକ ଆଗେ ତ ରହିଯିବେ ଆମେ କାହିଁ ଯିବୁ ସେ ତା ଯୋଉ କହନ୍ତିନି କଣ କାଦୁଅକୁ ଯିବା କାହିଁ ଗୋଡ ଧୋଇବା କାହିଁ ଏଗୁଡା ହଉଛି କେତେ ଲୋକଙ୍କର ଟେଣ୍ଡେନ୍ସି ତେଣୁ ସେଠି ସେଇମାନେ ହିଁ ନେବେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଆଇଦର ତାକୁ ଲାଇକ୍ କରନ୍ତି ବା ରିଲେଟିଭ୍ସ ତା ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ମେମ୍ବର୍ସ ସେମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟେଡ ହେବେ କେମିତି ତାକୁ ବଞ୍ଚେଇବା ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଉଡ୍ ବି ଦି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରାୟୋରିଟି ତେଣୁ ସେଇ ସର୍କମଷ୍ଟାନ୍ସ ରେ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆସୁଛି ଯେ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ନେଇକିନି ଗଲୁ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲକୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲକୁ ସିଫ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲୁ ଯୋଉଠି
କାହା ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ କୁ ଜମା ନେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରାଏ ବି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
No,
ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ
evidence is there. They were shifting him to Ichhapur hospital.
wanted to
Yes, what else?
ଆରେ
Wanted
ଘର ପାଖରେ କଣ ଏଇଟା କଟକ ଟାଉନ ହେଇଛି ନା କଣ ଚାରିଆଡେ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଅଛି ନା
ନାଇଁ ସେଇ ନେଲା ବେଳକୁ ସିଏ ଯାଇକି ଚରଡାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଗଲେ
Jayantipur is 2 kilometers.
yes
Jarada is 20 kilometers. See,
Yeah.
in an auto, initially they have taken in a tractor.
yes
Then from Jayantipur they have
to the auto
hired
rickshaw.
an auto and they are taking in an auto rickshaw. So
And they
distance is
reached
again 20
20 kilometers they reached 20 kilometers
All right.
covered then they know that deceased had died in the midway but they had not which
Sir,
is near to
so
Find out.
all right, your first point is, let us say, your first point is that delay in lodging FIR.
yes because they have covered 20 kilometers
Right, just a minute. Delay in lodging FIR has not been satisfactorily explained by the prosecution. Okay, that is your first point. And they had gone to Jarada on that night itself,
Jarada Junction
where the deceased died on the way.
While going to Ichhapur hospital on the way.
Jarada Junction they know the deceased died
Okay, Jarada Junction ne death hela. Mane janile je deceased
expert kori
deceased died. Okay. And you say that this police station is at Jarada.
Jarada.
So they should have taken to the
At least one person to inform when they reach 20 kilometers and they return 20 kilometers.
Just a minute. Without- So what explanation you have already gone through?
Yes.
Just let us read once again because I जो उठी से कहलानी आमे कौन पाई पळाइले जो राती
Yes.
आउट से लाइन टा पढिले ए जो पैराग्राफ नंबर 2 रे पढो तापर आमे जीवा नेक्स्ट देखंतु देयर आफ्टर के वी ब्रॉट दी एटा विक्टिम होना एटा
Thereafter, myself, Pandya, Ramaya, Sarathi, Raghumani, Gurunath shifted the victim Jagannath to Jayantipur by the help of tractor of Tameya.
प्रथम नेले जयंतीपुर
Jayantipur.
ओके ट्रैक्टर रे नेले तापरे
From Jayantipur, while we are shifting victim Jagannath by an auto rickshaw to Ichhapur Hospital, on the way near Jarada Junction, victim Jagannath expired.
okay, this is the explanation. Next comes
Since it was dead of the night, we returned to our village along with the dead body of deceased Jagannath and kept the dead body on the platform meant for flag hosting in front of village UP school of village Chidipudi. That is the explanation.
we all waited there till morning.
We all waited there till morning. On the next day morning, the father of the deceased Pandya intimated the matter before the OIC Jarada PS. I also accompanied Pandya.
Pandya means PW4.
Yes.
Okay.
I also accompanied Pandya to lodge information to PS. On that day, at about 10:30 a.m., police came to my house, and from there we proceeded to the spot.
All right. So, your ground of attack, so far as this particular witness is concerned, that delay in lodging the FIR, that is all, or anything else?
No.
Okay. You come to next to para PW2. PW2 is also three is an. Two is what?
Scribe of the affair.
Oh, scribe.
He has stated well that though they are Telugu people, he understands Telugu.
Okay.
So when they narrated us, he understood and scribed it.
Okay. All right. Come to PW3, another eyewitness.
He is the son of the PW1. I know the
ନାଇଁ
accused.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆପଣ ଆମକୁ ସବମିଶନ କଲେ ଯେ ଲୋକଟା ହଉଛି ତାର କଜିନ ବ୍ରଦର ବୋଲି
Yes.
ସେ ଲାଇନ ଟା କୋଉଠି ଦେଖେଇଲେନି ଆପଣ
PW4.
PW1 କୁ କହିଲେ ନା କଜିନ ବ୍ରଦର ବୋଲି ତାର କୋଉଠି କଣ ବାହାର କରିଛନ୍ତି
PW page 64. PW4 evidence. Information.
PW4 ରେ ଆସିଛି.
Yes.
All right, we'll go there. Just point out from there. Now you come to PW3.
Yes, ma'am.
PW3.
I know accused standing in the dock who is my co-villager. I know deceased Upada Jagannath. PW1 Upada Madhya is my father. The occurrence took place on 13 March 2004 at 9 p.m. on the Khani, meant for preservation of processing of paddy in underground chamber, situated near the house of Chandreya. On that night, after taking my dinner, I was witnessing the television in my house. At that time, I heard Pandya's sound, "Mo puo morigala, mo puo morigala." Hearing that sound, I immediately came out from my house and found the deceased for the Jagannath fell down on the khani of Chandreya, having sustained bleeding injury on his head. I could see deceased Jagannath by the help of an electric bulb which was burning on the outer veranda of my house. I saw the accused gave a blow on the chest of the deceased. TB Jagannath by means of Thanakotta Kuharani. myself, my father, the father of the deceased, Ereswamy, rushed to the spot and seeing us, the accused fled away, throwing the Dhanakota Puarani at the spot. Thereafter, we all brought the victim Upada Jagannath to our baranda and gave water. Thereafter, the victim was shifted to Jayantipur by the help of the tractor of Tameya of village Chidipudi. I accompanied the victim along with others. At Jayantipur, while we are proceeding to Ichhapur by an auto rickshaw, along with the victim Jagannath, near Jarada Junction, the victim succumbed to injuries. At that time, it was already 12 midnight or 1 a.m. From Jarada Junction, again we returned to our village by the auto rickshaw to Jayantipur, and from Jayantipur, we caught the dead body of deceased Jagannath on our shoulder to our village and kept dead body near the UP school of our village. Cross examination.
This witness almost
Same thing.
nothing. Pura full corroborate କରୁଛି PW1.
PW1.
All right. You read the cross examination.
The complainant Upada Pandya is the elder cousin brother of my father. Deceased Jagannatha in that way is my cousin brother. When I came out from my house, I found the victim Jagannath was lying on the khani of Chandreya. Chandreya is also one of my cousin brother. When we rushed to the spot, the accused threw the Dhanakota Puarani near the spot and we tried to catch hold, but we could not. And the accused went to his house and where he left the spot, he told, "Mora kona kari daba achi kara." Karidaba achi. Ereswamy had already reached at the spot before my arrival. So also arrival of others. After our arrival at the spot, some ladies also had come to the spot. We there to 4 persons took the victim Jagannath to my house. At that time, I had put on a lungi and a half shirt. While we were shifting the victim Jagannath to our baranda of my house, the blood was coming from the head of the victim, but my wearing apparels were not stained with blood of the victim. Victim Jagannath. I have not marked whether any bandage or any cloth was given on the portion of the injury of the head that of the victim Jagannath to check the flow of the blood. We shifted the victim Jagannath from our village to Jayantipur on the trolley of the tractor of Trameya. On the trolley, we had arranged a bed consisting of kontha and a pillow upon which the victim slept. While carrying him to Jayantipur from our village, I have not seen whether there was any stain of blood on the pillow or kontha used for the purpose of bed. About 20 to 30 people went along with the victim Jagannath on the said tractor and trolley on the last night. I have also not marked whether the wearing apparels of my father had stained with blood of the victim Jagannath. From Jayantipur, we are proceeding towards Ichhapur by an auto rickshaw. I was sitting on the front seat, just side of the driver of the auto rickshaw, and that the victim Jagannath and others were on the back seat. But I have not marked whether the victim was in a sleeping condition or a sitting condition. In the said auto rickshaw, I cannot say exactly the number of occupants who are proceeding on that day towards Ichhapur. We shifted the victim Jagannath in an auto rickshaw whose sitting capacity was 10 to 12 persons. The other people waited at Jayantipur on that day. Madheya, myself, Rameya, Sarathi, Sannyasi, and driver, and the widow of the victim were the occupants of the auto rickshaw. I have not marked whether any other person
This
were.
Madhya is PW1.
Yes. I have not marked whether any other person were inside the auto rickshaw except those persons.
The distance between Jayantipur to village Chidipudi is about 2 to 3 miles. There is an beach road connecting from Jayantipur to our village, but there is a kacha road from our village to Jayantipur. We have never tried to consult any doctor of our village or Jayantipur for treatment of the victim Jagannath before leaving Jayantipur on that day. I have read up to class 3. At Jarada Junction, my father Madheya found the victim Jagannath was succumbed to injury. At Jarada Junction, we have also not any doctor contacted to ascertain whether the victim died or not by them. We kept the dead body of deceased Jagannath near the UP school of our village, and thereafter I went to inform my relations about the death of deceased. Therefore, I cannot say when police came to our village in connection with this case. On that day, I returned to my village at about 12:30 p.m. and I saw the police had already reached at the UP school where the dead body was kept. At that time, the dead body was also near the school. I was examined by the police near the UP school on that day. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that on the night of occurrence, after taking my dinner, I was
Please come to that page number 78, that IO statement. We can see directly from that page, paragraph
Yes.
number 15,
Yes.
page 78.
Yes. It is not a fact that
No. 78 পৃষ্ঠার paragraph number 15 ଏଇଠି confrontationଟା ଏଠି ଯୋଉ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଠି previous statement ଏଠି prove ହେଇଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ କଣ
it is a fact that I have examined PW3 Upedu Bhuvnesh. It is a fact that PW3 has not specifically stated before me that he had Pandya South ମୋ ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲା to ମୋ ପୁଅ ମରିଗଲା. But he has stated before me that he had the South maridala from outside of his house. It is a fact that PW3 has not stated before me that he could see the deceased Jagannath by the help of the electric bulb which was burning on the outer veranda of his house. It is a fact that PW3 had not stated before me that he, along with others, brought the dead body of Jagannath on their shoulder to their village Jayantipur and kept the dead body near UP school, their village Jayantipur. But he has stated before me that he, along with others, carried the dead body of deceased to their village during night.
So again, we are asking you about the assault part.
Yes.
We find no contradictions.
That was all along all the witnesses are
consistent. Okay. So the and what about the other witnesses 4 and 5?
Yes.
Okay. So any comment you want to make on this particular witness? PW1 you have given your comment, and what about this
PW3?
Yes.
He is inside the village and there was no electricity where the occurrence was happened. Occurrence was happened, there was no electricity, nothing.
କହୁଛି ମୋ ପିଣ୍ଡାର
ତା ଘରଟା 5ଟା ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଘର ଛାଡିକି ତା ଘର ସେ ଲାଇଟ ରେ ସେ ଦେଖିଲା.
ନା ଏଠି କଣ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫିକେସନ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ହଉଛି କି ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଭିଲେଜର ଗୁଡାକ ପରା କଣ ମାନେ ଗୋଟାଏ ଲୋକ ସିଏ ମାରିଦେଇକିନି କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଅଲଗା କଥା, ଗୋଟେ ମାଡ଼ ହେଲା ପରେ he was found present with and the second blow was given in presence of other. That is the consistent statement. At least 1 ଆଉ 3 ର ସେଇ statement ଆସୁଛି ଯୋଉ chest blow ଟା ସେଟା second blow. chest blow ଟା ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ପ୍ରଥମ blow ଟା already ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଉ ଆ ହାତରେ weapon of offense ମଧ୍ୟ ତା ହାତରେ ରହିଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି ସେ spot ରେ ଛାଡି ଦେଇକିନି ଯାଇଗଲା. ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି evidence PW1 ଆଉ PW3 ର. Now let us come to PW4. Let us see.
PW4 is the father of the deceased informant.
He is also the informant. Yes.
I know the accused who is my co-villager. Deceased Upad Jagannath is my son. The accused was working at Madras as a laborer in plastic manufacturing company. At times, he used to come to his village to meet his family, including his children. I am the informant of this case. The accused was always suspecting the character of his wife. He was also suspecting his wife, who had kept illicit relationship with one Londa Balaji of village Chidipudi, and the said Londa Balaji was a close friend of my son, Pada Jagannath, the deceased. The occurrence took place on 30/3/2004 at about 9 p.m. in the front of my house at village Chidipudi. At that time, spot alga different place. At that time, I was sitting on the front veranda of my house. At the relevant time, my son deceased Upad Jagannath was going to attend call of nature to nearby tank. While my son was proceeding towards tank, at that time, the accused Upada Kubenu suddenly appeared before him, gave a blow by means of Dhanakuta Poharani on the head of the deceased.
So this man has seen from the beginning. Yes, father. Yes, next.
On the head of the deceased with force. As a result, my son fell down in the hurry of Chandreya, having serious bleeding injury on his head, and cried morally. When my son fell down on the khani of Chandreya, again accused gave another blow on his chest by means of that Dhanakota Paharani. My son, after sustaining injury, raised morally, and hearing his cry, myself, Madeya, Bubenu, and Areswami rushed near to him.
So Madeya is PW1.
One.
Okay. Then
Bubensu not examined. Not
Araswamy,
PW5.
PW5.
5.
Okay.
Rushed near to him. Thereafter, we all took my son to house Madeya. When we gave water, my son did not take the same. When we reached near my son, the accused fled away, leaving the Dhanakuta Parani at the spot. Thereafter, Madeya, Sarathi, Rameya, myself, and others shifted my son to Jayantipur by means of a tractor belonging to Tameya of our village. From Jayantipur, while we were taking my son to Ichhapur Hospital by an auto rickshaw at Jarada Junction, my son Upada Jagannath expired on the way. Thereafter, we returned to our village along with the dead body of my son, and we kept the dead body near the village school. On the next day morning at about 5:30 a.m., I reported the matter before the OIC Jarada PS. This is the said affair already marked Exhibit 5. At about 11:30 a.m. on the day when I lodged affair, police came to my village and identified the spot to him. I identified the spot to him. Police seized bloodstained earth and sample earth from the spot in my presence. Police examined the witness. Thereafter, police went to the school where the dead body lying. Inquest over the dead body of my deceased son and prepared inquest report. Police also seized one kontha and the wearing apparel of deceased at the school. Thereafter, police sent the deceased to Barampur MKC Medical College Hospital for postmortem examination, cross-examination. I do not know Oriya language at all. I am an illiterate. I do not know to write and read Telugu language. One Padhibabu of Jayantipur scribed the affair.
That is PW2.
Yes. Padhibabu knows both Oriya and Telugu language.
Yes.
Padhibabu explained me the contents of the affair in Telugu language. Upada Madeya is my cousin brother. Upada Bhubanesh is the son of Upada Madeya.
Upada Madeya means PW1.
PW1, Yela PW3.
Bhuvani.
PW3. Okay.
Eraswamy is not my sister's son, nor he is related to me any manner.
Eraswamy
Is it-
PW5.
Five.
Another school.
PW5.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So also B Sarathi is not related to me. ये examine है. G Sarathi are Ramya Reddy, U Raghumani Reddy, U Chandreya.
Leave it. Come to paragraph
Hmm.
9.
Fine. There was no electric light at the spot from any electric pole, but a 200-watt bulb was burning at the outer veranda of house of Madhya near the spot. My house has not been electrified. So also no electricity has been provided to the house of Upada Chandreya, but the house of U Jagannath has been electrified. I could recognize the accused at the time of the incident by the help of moonlight as well as from the electric light focus which was coming from the outer veranda of Madhya. U Chandreya is my close immediate neighbor. My house intervened the house of U Chandreya and U Madhya. To the west of my house, the house G Sannyasi and immediately thereafter the house of U Madhya are situated. The accused told me that his wife was kept illicit relationship with Londa Balaji prior to the incident. There was no friendship between my deceased Jagannath with that Londa Balaji at any point of any time. My house is situated. সেটা সেই এফআইআর আরম্ভ হয়েছে they are close friend for which the motive created that. But he had said that there is no friendship between them. My house is situated at a distance of 20 feet away from the house of U Madhya. The house of Chandreya is situated at a distance of 10 cubits away from my house. While we are carrying deceased to Jayantipur by a tractor, my shirt had stained with blood of the deceased. We had not contacted any doctor at Jayantipur for treatment of my deceased son Jagannath. While the accused get the second blow on the chest of the deceased Jagannath by means of Dhanakuta.
Just. Type 33 date of occurrence na
33 2004
33 2004 karo type karo series
3
2004 enter mark. Say almost it's a summer days. Yes. ए 2004 में सर क्या ये टाइम मगेगो almanac मारा almanac मारा सर ALMANC almanac LALMANA मारा मगे दिया है ना. Yes, continue.
Para 14. While the accused get the second blow on the chest of the deceased Jagannath by means of Dhanakota Paroni, at that time I was proceeding to the spot to save my son. Myself, Eraswamy, Madhya and Bhuvnesh reached simultaneously at the spot. When we tried to catch hold the accused, but it was failed and he fled away. I examined by the police in my village on the date when I lodged FIR at about 11 a.m. It is not a fact that I have not stated before the police that at the time of occurrence I was on the outer veranda of the house. But I have stated before the police that I was sitting on the veranda of my house. It is not a fact that my eyesight is defective. I do not use any spectacle.
See, so this man is stated about the right from the beginning
Yes.
First blow also this man has stated. Other two have stated about the second blow
Second blow.
because they reached at the spot after hearing that sound.
Sound.
Okay, and so he is also the father. And what about five? Whether he has seen the both the blows or one blow?
One blow.
ସିଏ ବି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା ପରେ
And he is not related in him.
Huh?
He is not a related.
Independent witness. No,
Never.
I heard that. Please come to PW5.
Five. I know the accused standing in the dock, so also the deceased Upada Jagannath. The occurrence took place on 30/3/2004 at 9 p.m. in our village, Chiripuri. At the time of occurrence, I was already taken my dinner and I was coming outside from my residential house. At that time, I heard halla and found that some persons have gathered in front of the house of Upeda Chandreya. Out of curiosity, I went. When I was going towards the spot, I found the accused gave a blow to the by means of a Thanakata Puharoni on the head of the deceased.
So first blow देखिए.
ସେତେବେଳେ ତ ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି ଯଦି ବି ହେଇଥିବ ସ୍ପଟ ଲୋକ ଗ୍ୟାଦରିଂ ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
No, he has stated about two blows. One the head, the other blow is on the.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ I saw ଦେଖି କହିଲା.
I was going to so and so. I found that the accused gave a blow, by means of so and so on the head of the deceased. As a result, the deceased fell down.
Causing
Thereafter, again the accused gave another blow by so and so on right side of the chair. ସେଇଟା ହଉଛି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ଲୋଟା ତମେ ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଦେଖିଛି ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ଲୋ କଣ
ସେତେବେଳକୁ ଭିଲେଜର୍ସ ଗ୍ୟାଦରିଂ ହେଇଗଲାଣି କ୍ୟୁରିଓସିଟିରେ ସେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଛି ଫାଷ୍ଟରୁ. Even if
we are not on that, bro.
Yes.
We are saying that whether he has seen the one blow or two blows. He, as per his statement, he has seen both the blows.
Yes.
What you say that there was some noise.
Noise and villagers gathered.
So PW4, right from the beginning, he has stated occurrence took place once. At that time, I was sitting on the front veranda. At the relevant time, my son was going to attend call of nature. While he was so and so, suddenly appeared and gave a blow. First blow is on the head, second blow is on the chest.
Yes.
So that is also the statement of PW5 that both the blows were given, and the persons who have reached a little late, they have seen the second blow like PW1 and PW3.
Dr. PW6 also corroborate the same.
Okay, that is another vital evidence. Let us come to the doctor's evidence. PW6. Okay. 6.
On
PW, just PW6, doctor. Please read it out.
On 13/3/2004, I was working as assistant professor in FMT department MKCG, MC Barampur. On that date, at 4 p.m., I conducted postmortem examination over the dead body of deceased Upadu Jagannath, son of Upadu Pandya, village, being identified by Constable number 460 RC Singh of Jarada PS and one UM Reddy, who happens to be the relation of deceased. On examination, I found the following external injuries. One lacerated wound present longitudinally over mid buttocks of size 8 cm, 9 cm or into 0.5 cm, scalp deep. Contusion of size 7 cm to
এটা হচ্ছে তার সেকেন্ড ব্লো, এটা হচ্ছে তার ইফেক্টটা সে ল্যাসারেটেড উন্ডটা ক্রিয়েট করেছি এর মধ্যে. ইটস নট দ্যাট টু ব্লোজ উই আর গিভিং, বাট দি ফার্স্ট ব্লোরও ইফেক্ট ହେଇପାରେ ନମ୍ବର 2. সেকেন্ড থার্ডটা হচ্ছে ସେ ଯୋଉ ଚେଷ୍ଟ ବ୍ଲୋଟା. କାରଣ ରାଇଟ୍ ନେପୁଲରୁ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ କରୁଛି ୟୁମ୍ବେଲିକସ୍ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ତା ସାଇଜଟା ହଉଛି
Second time,
Huh?
second blow tile on the front temporal area.
हाँ
Head.
see nahi dita blow jo kouchi na, but though the number of injuries noticed are 5 in numbers,
আর ওটা
but
abrasion ରେ ପଡି
हाँ
ଯାଇଛି
ପଡି ଯାଇଛି so ସେଗୁଡାକ
Bruise আছে,
bruises ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛି ସେଗୁଡାକ ଏ
He is also referring to in paragraph 4. He is referring to injury number 1 and 2.
हाँ हाँ the above mentioned injuries are antemortem in nature, homicidal
Fatal in nature.
1 and 2 with the corresponding internal injury would be caused by hard and blunt trauma, even by lathi, while so is caused by lathi. এই দুইটা তো rest of the injuries could be possible due to friction of body. अच्छा से जो ये जो 4 या 5 ये सब पड़ीला परे ହେଇଛି ତେଣୁ ଏ face ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି 4 ନମ୍ବରଟା ହଉଛି face ରେ ଅଛି right side face ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି left tibia ରେ ଅଛି so these are all abrasion contusion. Okay, and what he has stated that deceased died of the injury on the head and its complications. Time since so and so.
Para 6 that weapon was produced.
Weapon was produced that was left by the accused. 1 and 2 including the corresponding internal injury and also the internal injury is actually external injury hua katha na na internal injury.
There are 3 internal.
Acha, internal corresponding fracture. Okay, could be possible by such type of dhanakutta pahuruni. This is this one. So internally diffuse one. So hematoma roichi prathama injury on the almost on the whole vertex with both the temporal muscles and number 2 left parieto temporal bone corresponding to Swanso injury number 2 depressed involved the area of Swanso. Okay, so the ocular testimony of these 4 witnesses,
Yes.
1, 2,
4,
1, 3, 4 and 5, it gets corroboration from
By
the
the
medical evidence, right? Now if you have given 2 blows on the vital part of the body, admittedly whatever evidence has come, there was no question of any quarrel or something like that. No, it's not arose during the quarrel or in. Number 2 is that whatever grievance you have, that was against the friend of that deceased, because suspecting that illicit relationship with the friend of
That the
So-
father is saying that.
whatever it
But,
may be, that is
I
against
have stated, Lordship, he when examined the Londa Balaji, he has stated that he has illicit relationship with both.
he had
That accused wife has illicit relationship with the deceased as well as with the Londa Balaji. I have stated in it.
So that person has not been examined. 161. So this is the scenario. How do you get over it?
Offense is also in the exam.
Weapon of offense. It was seized from the spot and
Seized by
was
given by
sent
the
to the.
father of the informant is given.
It was not sent to the for
No blood was found.
huh?
No blood was found.
Kudre.
Weapon of offense.
Food pile. ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ଜିନିଷ ତ ଯାଇଥିଲା ସି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ 81 ନମ୍ବର ପେଜରେ ସି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ସାମ୍ପୁଲ ଆର୍ଟ ବ୍ଲଡ ଷ୍ଟେନ୍ ଆର୍ଟ ଆଉ ଅଣ୍ଡରୱିୟର ଦେନ୍ ଧୋତି ଆଉ ହାଫ ସାର୍ଟ ଏତିକି ତ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଯେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ସିଜ୍ କରିଛି ଆଇଓ କିନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ଲଡ ବାହାରିନି ବୋଲି କହିଛି
କୋଉଠି ବ୍ଲଡ ବାହାରିନି ମାନେ କିଏ କହିଲା
ଆଇଓ
ଆଇଓ କଣ କହିବ
when I seized I find any stain of blood from the weapon of offense.
କୋଉଠି ପେଜ
Page 78.
That is said to the doctor. the examination of weapon of offense in the LCR,
Hmm.
he is saying that some brownish black material stands found adhering to the bar at places. Screening test for blood done in the departmental laboratory was found to be negative.
Acha.
So this is really difficult. But these injuries are out of this.
The doctor has opined that these injuries are possible by that weapon which was produced.
It doesn't mention even open it. So as number injury number circumstances and it can be put along with the corresponding internal could be possible by such a way produced herewith for examination. That is the not power. While the rest of the injuries as mentioned in the PM report could be as a possible friction. It is also corroborated. The topography of the houses are such in the village that the spot is quite visible from the houses of all. So everybody could see this from their veranda. This is the topography.
So if doctor's evidence, whether the doctor has stated that the injuries are sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death, any such statement has been made?
No. Not made.
The IP study. So there are some decisions. Have you brought out that suppose the doctor has not given the opinion that these injuries are sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death? This specific statement has not been made. So what will happen in that case? Because as it appears, it doesn't come within any of the exceptions under section 300. जो
Yes.
पांचटा exception अच्छी से exception भितर को आसिले ही आपण को 304 part 1 हबो कि part 2 हबो सेटा तेणु एठी आमे जहा evidence आसुची गोटे लोक बा deceased तार जाउथिला he is going to attend the call of nature. All on a sudden you came and you gave 2 blows, one on the head and
Chest.
second on the chest. And head ro जो ब्लोटा है तार इंटरनल इंजुरीज गुड़ाक जना पड़ी अवश्य चेस्ट रो इंजुरी अच्छी एक्सटर्नल इंजुरी अच्छी चेस्ट रो इंटरनल इंजुरी किसी ना मिस्टर त्रिपाठी चेस्ट रो किसी तो कौन रिफ्रैक्चर हवा कारण ए जो से करेस्पॉन्ड इंजुरी नंबर 3 तीन टा होची से जो चेस्ट इंजुरी parallel bruise present obliquely over the abdomen starting from right nipple so and so आर किछि इंटरनल इंजुरी अछि कि इंटरनल इंजुरी से जो गुड़ा को देखौची सब गुड़ा को कहूची 1 नंबर और 2 नंबर so suppose the defense has not been able to prove that the case comes within any of the exceptions, let us say. But your doctor who has examined the deceased, he who has noticed these injuries, is not giving any positive statement that any of the injuries sustained by the deceased is sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death. Murder ro gote jo clause define is 300. That is one of the clauses is clause number 3 is that that is used. So what will happen in such a case? এটি আসলে please come here Taudak photo. नहीं तमे टाइप ठीक है टाइप कर दो समझ गए प्लीज कम हाँ लिखो मनुष्य सुझाव लिख इट हाँ टाइप हाँ टाइप नो ओपिनियन injury sufficient ordinary cause death नहीं बहुत स्पेलिंग बोलेगा PEATS enter enter करो और ये छोटो साइज है बोले हाँ हाँ whether it is a Johnson nature opinion 23 ये छोटो बनो कर दे हम्म
EW6 mallet in para 4 has
Hmm.
stated the deceased died of injury on its head and in complexion.
No,
complications.
there is,
And
so,
that
Bosan. You
wrist
see,
and fracture
uh, whatever evidence has been collected, it is found that this man has assaulted the deceased. He has given 2 blows, one on the head, the other on the chest. The doctor has also noticed corresponding injury, and so far as head injury is concerned, he has also noticed internal injury, right? Now, he has further stated that death has occurred because of the injury. A extent evidence such. Only point is that suppose this is missing, whether any relief can be granted or it would be straight 302. We are on that.
fracture भी अच्छी से जल्दी pattern
No,
there is fracture.
ଗୋଟେ କୌଣସି କେସରେ
Sufficient.
ଯଦି ଏଇ ଏତିକି ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଅଛି, ମାନେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି, ପ୍ରାୟ ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି, ତାରି ପରେ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଯୋଗୁ ହେଇଛି, ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଯୋଗୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ହେଇଛି, ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି, କିନ୍ତୁ ଓପିନିଅନ ନାହିଁ ଡକ୍ଟରର ଯେ the injuries are sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death. Accused has given the injuries. Accused had dealt the blows, and death has also occurred on account of so and so. But what would be the effect if there is no statement that these injuries are sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death? That is the otherwise we find nothing. Prior साक्षी गुड़ाक consistent रहिचंती. बाकी से जो ये कहउचंती regarding delay in lodging the FIR, it appears that it is almost explained. Why have you not tried to find out when you are going to a battlefield na? Yes. आपण सबबेले प्रस्तुत ହେଇଥିବା ଦରକାର. आपण गोटे कथा कहिले जो सबमिशन टा कहले जज एक्सेप्ट कर जिवे बोली सेमती नाही. अल्टरनेट आर्गुमेंट आपण क्लाइंट को को टाइप रो रिलीफ देई परिबे. आपण केस टा को जदी आनी परिबे कि 304 पार्ट 1 को हला 2 रो तो चांस नाही. पार्ट 2 एटा पार्ट 1 जदी हबो ता पई कोन दरकार. आपण देखिले पूरा सपोज आपण ए आर्गुमेंट कले जो डिले इन लॉजिंग दी एफआईआर सेटा हमें टर्न डाउन करू. पॉसिबिलिटी अछि तो सेटा को हमें टर्न डाउन करू.
खाली नॉन एग्जामिनेशन ऑफ एनी अदर विटनेस
आउ केतेटा विटनेस करथा कोन जेतियो गां सारा गाणी करथा देना को.
What is 134 evidence act? Go by that.
One
You are harping on the quantity, we are harping on quality.
quantity man सब relation तारी.
Are you not aware about that if a solitary evidence is believable, cogent, trustworthy, then why are you arguing those things? And ethi jo mane kahuchanti, they are, if it relations, they are not likely to spare the real culprit and implicate the others. So why they will tell falsehood against you?
Motive that was not proved. That's why
There is a direct evidence.
Direct evidence रे motive रो कोन, circumstantial evidence रो motive रो significance अछि. But direct evidence रे कोन पाई motive ता का mind रे थिवो, कोन से कोन पाई मारला. एठी किसी ता बापा कहउछि जे से illicit relationship थिला बाई कोन, किंतु ये कोन पाई मारला सी तार जानिथिबो कोन पाई संदेह करथला कि कोन पाई मारला. किंतु आई विटनेस कहउछंती मारला, दीटा ब्लो देइछि, डॉक्टर करेस्पोंडिंग इंजुरी रहिछि. तेनु एठी
राति 9टा बेले इलेक्ट्रिक नथिला, नो इलेक्ट्रिक कनेक्शन.
no. So
PWC has categorically stated that he was watching TV at the time of occurrence. At the time of occurrence, he was watching TV. PW3 has stated.
spot
Electricity ନଥିଲା ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
spot map ରୁ ଏଠି spot map ରେ
See the spot map.
Yes.
What is the topography of the houses of the villagers?
yes
It is in the front.
uh,
It is in the front. You can see.
then it spot of occurrence in the same line.
Yes. So houses are very close to each other.
Yes, but
So in such
high,
eventuality, if a electric bulb,
5 houses distance, that
it doesn't matter. What is the extent of, see, 1, 2, 3, 4 houses? All are adjacent to each other. There is no space in between.
spot spot ରୁ 5ଟା ଘର ଆଗରେ ଲାଇଟ୍ ଟା ଜଳୁଥିଲା ବୋଲି
Hardly it matters. It doesn't matter. So ଜଣେ କହିଛି 10 qubits. So with this mathematical precision, you can't expect the villagers to answer the question.
no but
That too, he belongs to the same village, man. He's not a foreigner.
There is no question of dispute in identity. They are naming directly.
You see, it is not such an odd hour. এটা ঘটনাটা সেই 9টা 10টা ভিତରେ ହେଇଛି ଯୋଉଟା ରାତି 12ଟା ବେଳେ 1 ବେଳେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ସମସ୍ତେ ଶୋଇ ପଡିଥାନ୍ତେ ଏଠି ସମସ୍ତେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ପାଟି ଶୁଣିଲୁ କିଏ ଲୁଗା ପିନ୍ଧୁଥିଲା କିଏ ଖାଉଥିଲା ଏଇ ଟାଇପ ର ପୋଜିସନ ରେ ପାଟି ଶୁଣିକିନି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
ଖାଲି ଅନ୍ଧାରରେ ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି
The only aspect, as my senior brother has said, you harp on it if you can find any.
yes
ସେଇ ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଛଡା ଆଉ କିଛି
I'll find
ଫାଇନ ନାହିଁ କଣ ଡିସିସନ
ଖାଲି ଦେବି ସେଇଟା ଦେବି ଯଦି
ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆମେ ଖୋଜିକି ତ ଦେଇଦବୁ ଆଉ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ,
କଣ ଇଏ କରିବେ
ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ ଦେବି
So, Mr. Tripathi,
My lord.
I know that there is decisions because I had also cited these decisions that Supreme Court decision also that everything is all right. The eyewitness achanti, vital part achi, but this is missing. This particular statement is not there.
My lord. That is the moot ingredient of 300. That is one of the ingredient of 300.
ଶୁଣୁ ଆପଣ ତେଣୁ ସେଠି ସେମାନେ 304 part 1 କରିଛନ୍ତି part 1 କଲେ କଣ ହବ କି ଲୋକଟା 10 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲେ କେତେ ରହିଛି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ but some relief can be granted otherwise it would be so tomorrow we can keep it just for this purpose if you find out so ଏଇଟାକୁ
Tomorrow you can find out.
Monday
Monday.
Monday ଖାଲି this purpose
Only for this purpose.
yes
to you, Mr. No opinion by the PM doctor that injury is sufficient in ordinary course of nature. Police ସେଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରହୁଛି ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ସୁବିଧା ହବ Mr. Tripathi, you also search PM doctor. Series. Heard Mr. Pulakesh Mahanti, Land Counsel for the appellant, Mr. Rajesh Tripathi, Land and Additional Standing Counsel. Is this matter on 9th of October 2023. Okay. Top of the top of the hearing list. Kano upar se WPCRL guda aschchi to. Yes. Okay. You see, upon your endeavor, upon your attempts, and of course also your, a man may be saved. That means if he has already undergone 10 years, it will, otherwise for entire life would be. So just think of it. What is the importance of these 3 to 4 days for you?
Yes.
Leave no stone unturned. Find out the decisions, maybe of the Honorable Supreme Court, maybe of our court or of the so on. Okay. Yes.
Item number 3.
This matter was taken off last time on 4/7/23. Or tapare au kichi order heichi. So, Mr. Tripathi, the order reads like this. Non-appears for the appellant, registry will telephonically inform the learned counsel who appears. Learned counsel le kana achi pad list. Ritesh Kumar Paricha. ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ରିତେଶ କୁମାର ପରିଚା କିଏ? କିଛି ତାପରେ ନୋଟିଂ ଅଛି? ରିତେଶ କୁମାର ପରିଚା ଟେଲିଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର ସିନା ଆଭେଲେବଲ ଥିଲା 2005 ରେ କୋଉଠି କି କାହିଁ वकालत नाम तो टेलीफोन नंबर दब बोली सेतबेले नथिला रजिस्ट्री को आनिबो order regarding appearance of so and so could not be informed to the learned counsel due to want of the contact details of the counsel. Yeah. Now the way out is to engage a counsel from that amicus curiae panel. Where is that panel list? (23) of the inspector in charge of Model Police Station, Padampur, which indicates that the appellant is alive. So the written instruction is taken on record. So please this matter tomorrow. Please this matter tomorrow. For engagement of the council. Yes. Lista 80 and data copy 83 separate vote. That's all jail criminal appeal. Yes. Next.
Item 4.
Kind permission, Millard. I am in DC. Let's see. Item 4, Millard.
Okay. Pass on.
May I pray, Millard? I will go physically to Lordship's court because I have some little inconvenience tomorrow. May I pray, Millard? I will go physically to appear.
Let us see the brief.
Yes, Millard. As your Lordship pleases. Dear my sole appellant,
Mr. Charge phase is 29.
Millard.
Mr. Tripathi,
Charge Millard page 29.
please read it. Charge phase.
My lord. Millard, they hereby charge you, Mohan Sahu, the appellant, as follows. Millard. First, that you, on or about the 22nd October 2006, at about 12:30 p.m. on a Sunday, at Rugudi Tola under the Brahmani Taranga police station, did commit murder by intentionally causing the death of your wife, Mini Sahu, by pouring kerosene oil over her body and setting fire to her, and hereby
Okay.
committed that
So this
offense.
is the only charge 302, right?
But
So
initially 307, then subsequently after 8
obviously,
days,
so please come to the FIR.
my lord, please. This is page 23. Kindly have a glance, my lord.
If Mr. Misra, you
My
just
lord.
attend. If you are not well, let Mr. Tripathi place it, because you are not well. So it's all right. We'll take up the matter tomorrow. But
My lord.
Mr. Tripathi, please place the FIR.
Grateful, my lord. Obliged.
Sriram Nath Topu.
So who is that Sriram Nath? PW? PW 5. ପଢିଲେ
ମୁଁ ଶ୍ରୀରାମ ନାଥ ଟପୁ, ପିତା ଜିତେନ ଟପୁ, ବୟସ 39 ବର୍ଷ, ଗ୍ରାମ ରୁଗୁଡି ଟୋଲା, ଥାନା ବ୍ରାହ୍ମଣୀ, ଜିଲ୍ଲା ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼। ଲେଖି ଜଣାଇବା କାରଣ ଏହିକି ଯେ ଆମ ଘର ପାଖ ଜିତୁ ଲୋହାର ପିତା ଡମନ ଲୋହାରଙ୍କ ଘର ଭଡାରେ ରହୁଥିବା ମୋହନ ସାହୁ, ତାର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ବିନି ସାହୁ,
ମୋହନ ସାହୁ ହେଲା ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ।
ନାଇଁ,
ହଁ,
ମୋହନ
ତାର
ସାହୁ
ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ମିନି ସାହୁ ମାନେ ହେଲା ଡିସିଜ।
deceased,
ୟେସ୍।
ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ଛୁଆ ପିଲା ସହିତ ଗତ 2 ମାସ ହବ ରହି ଆସୁଥିଲେ।
ହୁଁ।
ଆଜି 22/10/2006 ଦିବା 12:30 ହେଲା ଗୁଲା ଶୁଣି ମୁଁ ଦୌଡ଼ି ଆସି ମୋହନ ଘରେ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତଳେ ଏକ କମ୍ବଳ ଗୋଡା ହେଇ ପଡିଥିଲା। ମୋହନ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେଠାରେ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଥିଲା ଏବଂ ଗ୍ରାମର ଅନେକ ଲୋକ ମଧ୍ୟ ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ଥିଲେ। ମୁଁ ଏବଂ ଗୁଡୁ, ଭୀମ, ରାଜେଶ, ପ୍ରେମ ଏବଂ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ପଚାରିବୁ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଆମମାନଙ୍କୁ ରୁଦ୍ଧ ସ୍ୱରରେ କହିଲା ଯେ ମୋର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମୋହନ ମତେ କିରାସିନ ଢାଳି ଜଳି ଜୀବନ ମାରିଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଉଦ୍ୟମ କରିଥିଲା। ଆମେ ଦେଖିଲୁ ଯେ ତାର ଶରୀର, ଛାତି, ମୁହଁ ଏବଂ 2 ହାତ ଜଳି ଚମଡା ଉପୁଡି ଯାଇଅଛି। ପ୍ରକାଶ ଥାଉ କି ଗତକାଲି ପ୍ରାୟ ଦିନ 3ଟା ବେଳେ ମୋହନ ଏବଂ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଝଗଡା ହେଉଥିଲେ। ତାକୁ ସେଥିରୁ ନିବୃତ୍ତି ରହିବାକୁ ଭୀମ କହିଥିଲା। ଏଣୁ ବିନୀତ ଅନୁରୋଧ କରୁଛି ଯେ ମୋହନ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀର ଉପଯୁକ୍ତ ତଦନ୍ତ କରି ଦୋଷୀକୁ ଦଣ୍ଡ ଦିଆଗଲେ ଏବଂ ତାର ଉପଯୁକ୍ତ ଚିକିତ୍ସା ହେଲେ ଆମେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର।
So, Mr. Misra, it's a case based on that dying declaration or any witness to the occurrence is there, eyewitness?
My lord, no eyewitness. My
Okay,
lord,
dying declaration.
dying. I will also explain about the case.
All right, and first let us go to that PM doctor. Who is he? PW? PW kete doctor?
PW, one Dr. Mahesh Prasad Behera.
You know, what is the PW number?
PW4 years.
PW4.
4.
No, PW4 is Rajatranjan Sarwar.
Yes.
Rajatranjan Sarwar.
My
He
lord.
is the doctor who conducted PM autopsy. Okay, autopsy, right. So what he has found? PW4.
But PW was the treating doctor who blood was initially treated
Okay, we'll go to that. Let us see this PW4 first. So entire face, so and so aspect of the scalp, chest, so and so. upper half of the back, so and so, anterior, so on right thigh, the feature of so and so. There are patchy, age of the burn injury is 5 to 10 days prior to the death. Cause of death is extensive antemortem burn injuries. Okay. Septicemia is caused due to infection. I cannot tell whether due to negligence in the treatment, the septicemia was caused one. A burn injury is covering 50% body is fatal, and also the head also affected. It's a fatal, can cause death. Here in this case, in the head, neck are affected. Burn injuries within the borderline of so and so. Possibility of death. Acha. One huchi first treating doctor.
My lord.
Okay, let us see that. Mr. Tripathi,
My lord.
एक नंबर होची ताकू
Doctor
अच्छा
examine.
ये तमने घटनाटा हेला PW1 treating doctor अच्छा डेट ऑफ ऑकरेंस सर केते हेला
22/10/2006
22/10/2006
हाँ my lord.
डेथ के भेला
Death my lord हेला 30/10/2006
30/10/2006 any dying declaration has been recorded by magistrate or by the doctor
my lord. That part I'll append.
अच्छा okay PW1 देखिवा कौन होला while I was performing duty in the casualty IGH Raurkela gotte kodie patient namely so and so
ସେଟା signature ନାହିଁ କି ପଢିଦେଲେ ଆମେ one
हाँ
one ଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା place କରିଦେବି ହଜୁର lordship will be ସେଟା signature thumb impression ଗୁଡାକ injured person ର ଦିଆ ହେଇନି anyway blood that will place one
he was admitted in the burn center of IGS indoor patient while ongoing treatment the patient succumbed to the injury on 30/10/2006 okay at 5:55 the cause of death was due to burn injury exhibit so and so provided bedded ticket yes proved mentioned at the time of when the patient was conscious. I have noted in the bedded ticket the cause of burn injury is due to pouring of kerosene by the husband. Also, this is there.
well,
So, bedded ticket entry madhya rahichi, which was ascertained from the deceased also setting fire from bringing wood from the chula. I have mentioned the same in the time of admission over the bedded ticket. So far as I remember, I noted the same on the version of the injured. So,
yes my lord. At the time of admission she was conscious, it is also there.
so given the injury report, the burn injuries, so and so from separately. Okay, so dying declaration has also been noted down in the bedded ticket. So that is PW1. In bedded ticket. Okay. Who are the other witnesses? PW
13
dying declaration how ki witness achanti?
ସେତେ my lord 13 PW13 who is my lord also
Okay, you
never
better, Mr. You read that one by one. Let us place it PW2.
Yes, sir. On
my lord.
on 23/10/2006.
Era konta ye witness ta kon?
प्रशांत कुमार प्रधान है जी।
Some liquid.
Okay, please.
While I was working in the same post on police requisition, I visited the place
Yes,
of incident,
scientific
the dwelling house of the accused Mohan Sahu, located at Rugudi Tola under P. Taranga PSIO.
Yes, so.
of this case, and the photographer also accompanied me to the spot. I found that door frame of the main entrance door was separated from the wall. On my entry inside the house of the accused, I found the household particles were scattering, lying on disordered state, but particles of cooked rice, bone of mutton curry, utensils, etc. were also lying scattered at the place of occurrence. On further examination, I found pieces of broken bangles, few branches of half-burned hair, plastic open bottle with few ml of kerosene, detached cap of the bottle, some half-burned matchstick in the entry room of the accused. I also marked smell of kerosene from the earthen floor of the house. I also found one match box AM brand in the kitchen. Second, photographs were taken by the photographer. I collected the above material from the place of incident and handed over the same to the IO after packing and sealing. I advised the IO to send the same to RFSL Sambalpur for further examination. Exhibit 3 is the report submitted by me. Exhibit 3.1 is my signature thereon. The IO sees the material collected by me at the spot and obtained my signature in the seizure list. Exhibit 4, Exhibit 4.1 is my signature. Cross-examination by defense. I got the requisition on 23/10/2006, that is, on the date of my spot visit. The original requisition is available in my office, but the same was not seized by the IO. I gave label over the collected material and also sealed them. I put my signature thereon. I had only collected the materials from the spot, but I did not render any.
Okay. Then number 3,
The constable.
ଛାଡ଼ ତାପରେ 4 ତ ଗଲା ଡକ୍ଟର 5
I know the accused and his deceased wife.
Please read it.
I know the accused and his deceased wife who were staying on rented house near my house last year on the last date on next date of Deepavali, that is 22nd day at about 12 to 12:30 p.m. By hearing some sound from the house of the accused, I rushed to his house and saw his wife was covered with one blanket as she sustained burn injury. The accused was also present there. Thereafter, I informed the police station over telephone and police arrived at the spot. After arrival of the police, a written FIR was given. It was prepared by a person at the spot and I signed over the same. After knowing the contents as correct, I personally read the same and put my signature. That Exhibit 7 is my signature over the FIR.
Dying declaration टाକୁ omit कला बोली hostile कराई थी
My brother Premnath Mohinder Tiwari and Bhai Malka and others were present at the scene of occurrence. I heard from the person present at the spot that the accused set fire to his wife, and accordingly, I lost the FIR stating the same. First.
APP question that I had not heard from the mouth of so and so, but the same has been written in the FIR, and I signed the same knowing it correct. Not heard from the murder of hostile. When I reached at this spot, the accused was also trying to extinguish the support color, and he also sustained injury on his left arm. His pant was also burnt near the knee while trying to rescue his swans. Probably had not. Okay.
PW6 है साड़ी सीरीज PW6 सीजर
तापरे
PW7 ये एग्जाम I know
So
that
7, 8, 9 hostile.
hostile.
Again, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, all.
Staying with her rent, the other wife came to my house lunch at about seeing the gathering, went there, saw the wife of the accused lying and the accused was also present. I went away. not a fat aerogen. I cannot say. Okay, same is 8 also not supported the prosecution. Sustained burn injury. 9 also. Wife was not staying. I heard from the family members. Hostile. 10 के seizure.
10 ଟା ରହିତାରେ ମାଲିକ
11 we support Kalani. By hearing some noise on the data, I found rushed to the house. Saw the wife of this one is burning condition. Many people. but I
shop owner
cannot say that. अच्छा ये भी hostile है तापरे ଆସିଲା 12 number साखी hostile ना 13 number साखी ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଟିକେ
independent के भी କହିଲା unable to talk
13
ବୋଲି
number ଟା ଆସିଲା page 52 କୁ
52 ହଁ
I
ସେଟା
know
ଆଜ୍ଞା
the accused standing inside the dock. He was staying as a tenant in the house of Jitu
ଜିତୁ ଲୋହାର
Har in front of my shop. The deceased wife of the accused was also staying with him. One day, that is on 31st at about 12:30 p.m., the wife of the deceased raised alarm by saying "Bachao, bachao" in her house. I immediately rushed to the spot and saw the deceased in burning condition, covered with blanket. I called some of my friends to the spot. When I reached the house of the accused, he was present there. After arrival of some friend, we shifted her to IGH, but due to refusal, we took her to first we shifted to RGH, but due to referral, we took her to IGH Raulkela for admission. At the time of admission, the deceased were talking faintly and was shouting due to pain. Police seized one half-burned wooden piece and one plastic containing bottle containing a small quantity of kerosene and another material from the house of the accused.
14 ର 14 ଟା କିଏ
14th of
IIC
Right.
ନା କଣ
ନାଇଁ
conducted investigation
IO.
ଆଇଓ
spot map kala ye kala treatment kala issued requisitions so and so the injured become unconscious at the MO could not record acha eta kouchi page number 53 re as the injured became unconscious page 53 PW14
ଆଜ୍ଞା
at IGS the MO could not record her dying declaration okay which is
ଦିଟା
mentioned
ଜାଗାରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା କନସିୟସ୍ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଦିଟା ଜାଗାରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଡକ୍ଟର କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ 13 କହୁଛି ସେ he was conscious
at the time of injury.
Conscious and well oriented.
So 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 and so submitted. I forward the accused so and so. Thereafter, I handed over the charge of the case to so and so. Initial statement of the injured son the CD school.
Para 5.
Para 5 right achi.
At the
At the
time
time of record, please read it
At the
out.
time of recording of initial statement of the injured deceased, Mini Lakra, she disclosed before me that she being the second wife of the accused, he was always quarreling with her. On the day of incident at about 12:30 p.m., he started quarreling with her and suddenly he got annoyed by saying to kill her. Accused poured kerosene over her body from a plastic bottle and set fire to her by bringing one burnt wooden piece, for which she sustained injuries. She then raised alarm and some neighbors took her to IGH. This is statement recorded.
So this 161 can be also used as the dying declaration. So before this statement has been at the time of recording of the initial statement. So the statement should have been proved. It has not been marked. Why it has not been marked? Exhibit. Okay, please come to the next one, PW 15. Let us see.
IIC, my lord.
By
Hmm.
on 22/10/2006, I was IAC of Brahmataranga on that day. At 1:15 p.m., one Ramnath Tapo lodged a written FIR before me, alleging that one Mohan Sahu set fire to his wife Mini Lakra by pouring kerosene oil over her body. I registered the case and directed SI J.K. Pagal to carry out the investigation. Exhibit 7.2, the said FIR. Exhibit 7.3 is my endorsement and signature regarding registration of the case. Exhibit 7.4 is the formal FIR done by me. On 30/10/2006, I got information from Sector 9 PS by VHF message that injured Mini Lakra succumbed to her injury while undergoing treatment at IGH. Thereafter, I took charge of the investigation from PW 14 on the same day. Thereafter, I visited the spot to search any of the relative of the deceased for the purpose of conducting inquest, but I did not get any of the relative at the spot. I approached Jittu Lohar to remain present at the time of inquest. Thereafter, I visited IGH at Ralkela, but as the deceased was not discharged, I could not conduct inquest on that day. On the next day, that is 31/10/2006, I conducted inquest over the dead body of deceased at IGH Ralkela in presence of executive magistrate and other independent witnesses. Exhibit 14 is the inquest report. Exhibit 14.1 is my signature. I dispatched I dispatched the dead body from PM examination after conducting inquest by commanding Constable SD Patel to escort the dead body to SDH Pan Post. Exhibit 15 is the dead body challan issued by me. Exhibit 15.1 is my signature. Exhibit 16 is the command
Command.
section. Exhibit 16.1 is my signature. I submitted a report to the Court of STGM Panpost, including the SP.
Oh, it's all right. That is not important. The important statement is given by
Initial statement.
PW 14. That is the
14.
recording of that statement. But
No
we
problem.
are asking you question that why it has not been marked as an exhibit. Because it is right that the defense counsel opposed the same, but law is very well settled that it can be used if the death dying declaration. So and see this cross examination, paragraph 7.
ISC received the FIR at PS. I have not received any FIR either at the spot or at the PS. After taking charge of investigation, first I visited the spot. I visited IGH Ralkela on the day of incident at 4:30 p.m. I did not seek any permission from the director IGH Ralkela before examining the victim, as the same is not required. She was undergoing treatment at Bond Center of IGH Ralkela. When I visited her, the duty staff were present. When I recorded the statement of victim, but I have not recorded any statement of the said duty staff. I did not examine any physician of the IGH who was providing treatment at Bond Center. So also I did not examine any medical officer of the IGH Ralkela.
So kehi jani parleni kemti examine kordiela se statement भी नहीं. स्टेटमेंट गला कुआडे तापरे केतेबेले गला कोन रेकॉर्डिंग कर दी चले आला कोन कहउचंदी कोठी unless that statement is before this court and marked as an exhibit. So the vital statement seems to be that recording of that because all the other witnesses have stated not supported the prosecution case. But one thing they have stated about the presence of the appellant at the time of occurrence, right? Which the accused himself has denied in the 313 statement. तार ये होची जे मु घटना बेलू नथिली मार्केट को फेरिया बेलू देखिली मो स्त्री देहरे निया लेगी जाइची से किपरि पोड़िला मु कहि परिबिनी।
And in that light, no question was put.
Hmm?
In that light, no question put to the any of the witnesses by the defense lawyer.
No, he was present all along. It is consistent.
Yes.
से जो सी
That
प्रेजेंट
is
थिला
not
बेल
refuted.
सेटा चैलेंज भी हेनी ना
No, that is not.
से जो विटनेस माने भी एटा को कहू नाहंती जो आरो पार्ट टा को डाइंग डिक्लेरेशन
हाँ,
but I think they have all of them have stated that the
he was present.
accused was please come to one such evidence let us see से जो उते पाख पड़ोसिया लोक सब जो गले
That in
let us say PW5 hostile जो जदियो हेची
Right.
last year on the date of Deepavali on swan so date by hearing some sound from the house of the accused I rushed to the house and
five
saw
as
the
well
wife and the accused was present there
Hmm.
ये जो statement टा
Not
yes it's
reported.
all right माने किंतु बाकी तक किसी पचरा ही नहीं it has remained unchallenged so one thing it appears that the deceased was your wife not disputed and she sustained burn injury and burn injury death occurred on account of burn injuries not disputed and most of the witnesses who have reached immediately after the deceased sustained burn injury they have stated that you were present at the scene of occurrence and number 4 if this IO's evidence is also not taken into account because that is not proved because that statement को mark ही नहीं था
Sir, exhibit 1 is the proof.
हाँ
Exhibit 1 is the medical report where the
हाँ
statement comes.
नहीं मुझे जो यार जो statement टा कहला नहीं
Statement
15 नंबर साखीरो
हाँ,
से जो 161 टा सेटा
সেটা আছে।
हाँ से जो बाकी रहिला जो one how can you overcome PW1's evidence
PW1
Hmm.
is categorically stated.
along with the
sure.
document.
This can be also treated as dying declaration
Yes, yes.
immediately after when at the time of admission the patient was conscious. I have noted in the bedded ticket the cause of burn injuries was due
But it's
to
not
pouring of kerosene by the husband of the injured at 11:30 am at her residence, setting fire by bringing wood from the chula. I have mentioned the same at the time of admission over the bedded ticket. So far as I remember, I noted the same as per the version of the injured patient. It is as a mark set of bar quality exhibit.
This by the 120. At least this is the report. This is the
Exhibit 1.
exhibit 1. This is the exhibit 1.
Nice noting that code is alleged got today as per precedence as so and so around so and her husband took kerosene so and so okay. So admission, what is there in the cross examination? After admission, I received the requisition so and so exhibit 1 was prepared separately and the same is not the extract of the medical
legal
legal register maintained in the IGS. It's not a fact that I have not mentioned that the patient was in a state of mental fitness over the bedded ticket. It's not a fact that I have not specifically mentioned over the bedded ticket that under whose instruction or version I quoted the first one. So I have not obtained the signature or thumb impression of the injured over so and so. After admission of the injured, I got the requisition from the police, but I cannot say whether the same or so and so. So,
Well, I gathered the impression, but well, there is no categorically.
no. Impression हेमो
direct
देख
correct.
एठी
This
पूरा
sentence is direct.
এই जो सेंटेंस टा लाइन टा कहूची
My lord.
जे I have mentioned the same at the time of so and so. I noted the same as per the version of the injured
Yes,
ପୁରା
sir.
କହିଲା
Clear.
ଆଉ impression କଣ ଏ ଲାଇନ ଟାକୁ କେମିତି ଆପଣ କାଟିବେ I noted the same as per the version of the ଆଉ ବାକି ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ LTI ନାହିଁ signature ନାହିଁ there are that is
The exact, my lord, the line whether these are to be quoted that the victim stated, my lord,
verbatim କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା କଣ ଜାଣିଲେ ଡାକ୍ତର ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମତେ ଏହା ପକେଇ ମାରିଦେଲେ or the exact line, exact wording, it is missing.
right we will take up this matter on Monday. You find out those decisions if you have got any
My
such
lord.
light. But as it appears, just one thing is that relationship not dispute,
My lord, please.
presence of the accused at the scene of occurrence when
Huh.
the deceased has already sustained burn injuries.
My
There are
lord.
also number of witnesses who have stated so, even though you have taken a plea that you are not there in your house and you had gone to the market,
That good
and
suggestion.
that plea you have taken.
My
Number
lord.
3, it's a case of burn injuries, and not only one but also the doctor who conducted PM. Both of them have stated that the death was on account of burn injuries.
My lord.
And even if this IO's statement of recording the dying, 161 statement, which could have been used as dying declaration, it has not been exhibited. Maybe it is due to the
Noted.
laches of that public prosecutor, but how can you get over this one? And one thing you say that it is not in exact verbatim. That is one thing. Second thing you say that the mental fitness, there is nothing on
Yes.
record at that
Yes.
point of time. And next is the the LTI or the signature of the
Corrobate, corroborating, my
yes,
lord, the
that is
persons
not,
who have
that is
completely.
missing. These
Yes.
are the mainly.
My lord.
And so what is that bed ticket? Let us see that. Bed ticket ର କପି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ଯୋଉଟା exhibit 1 ହେଇଥିଲା Mr. Misra,
My lord. Just
have
one
you got
line.
the copy of exhibit 1?
Exhibit 100, man. Just search.
If it is not available with you, ask your one of your associate. Will hand over the. I'm asking the court master to hand over the copy so that you can study it in a better manner.
Okay. That will be
Very
great.
vital document. Is it
Yes, sir.
available with you?
No, my lord, that is not.
It's not available, Mr. Mishra.
No.
Then
Well,
how then
actually,
you
this
started
report-
your case?
My lord, I
That
had
is
the
the only
copy.
basis on which the entire
That
case
I'll,
has been.
Bowden, my lord, I'll collect the entire
Then
paper.
send exhibit 1 ଟା ତମ copy ଦେଇଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କ associate ଆସିଲେ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଏଇ document ଉପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପୁରା case base କରୁଛି ଆଉ ବାକି ଯାହା ଅଛି ଯଦିଓ ଇଏ ନାହିଁ but ଏଇ ଆକୁ overcome ନ କଲେ
No, you are
Again.
also to explain because
My lord.
even if you have taken a plea of LIV,
My
having
lord.
failed to substantiate the plea of LIV, it reinforces and vouches the your presence in the place of occurrence. So it is only you,
My lord.
none else, to explain.
My lord, this is a vital
Reason
piece
of
of
this. Why?
yes.
ଯୋଉ କାରଣ ଆପଣ ସଜେସନ ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆସିଲା ବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲେ ସେ ଏମିତି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେଠି ପଡିଥିଲା ବର୍ନ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଗୋଟେ ସଜେସନ ବି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ that you are not present
Yes.
Not present.
and
That
they are
will.
telling falsehood. They have turned hostile, but hostile witness cannot be completely, the statement cannot
Yes,
be completely washed
completely
out.
ignored this card. Yes,
Right.
yes, that yes.
So
My lord.
ସେଇ part ଟାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ study
That I
କରନ୍ତୁ.
got it. My lord. I'll come with a brief note also, citations on that
Mr.
day.
Tripathi, you also get ready
Madam.
that a condition ne gote burn injury condition ne jodi bi LTI nathibo signature nathibo whether that can be disbelief sedi mane kuhaichi
That's
seti
scientific.
iye ni aichi mane even if dying declaration has been recorded by the doctors magistrate seti semane nei parnaati ko case re hoto tar seita
Number of decisions are
podi
there. Please go.
podi ଯାଇଥିବ ତାର ହାତ ପୋଡି ଯାଇଥିବ ବା ସେ ଟାଇପ ର ନଥିବ condition ସେ ଇଏ କରିବାକୁ it's all like there are some decision that state of mind is necessary କଣ ଇଏ ହେଲେ କଣ ସେ ବାଉଳା ଚାଉଳା ହେଇକି କଣ ନାଇଁ କଣ କହିଦବ that also is
That also is there. You're correct, my lord.
but this death taken place after almost
8
70
days,
days.
See, in a case, very recently Justice Kaul has given a decision
my lord.
in the last journal anywhere you can see.
Yes,
The
sir.
deceased had a burn injury of 90%. 90% burn injury. And there was no question of getting a signature or an LTI. You can see.
Here it is 50%.
Here it is only 50%. There it was 90%. She was in a state of mind, it is said, and also signature was not necessary.
Not really.
You can see.
Mr. Tripathi, you always bring, when you are reading, preparing the case, bring citations also, relevant citations, so that it would be not only good for you, but also you will assist the court in that way.
I'll take a copy of that exhibit one.
हाँ वो एक तांको भी दिए जाएं exhibit one.
You don't have that copy in the paper book?
No.
That is a
Vital
matter without
That
exhibit.
is.
The vital document.
Well, whatever I have collected, the depositions and all that I have prepared, my lord.
ଆପଣ ତା ଦେହରେ ଯଦି ଷ୍ଟଡି କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ତାର ଯେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଡିସନ କ୍ରିଟିକାଲ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆସିଛି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଗାସ୍ଟିଂ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ହଉଛି 30 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେମାନେ ଦିନକୁ 3 ଥର 4 ଥର ତାକୁ ମାନେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତା ପାଖକୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାକୁ ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ହେଇଛି ତେଣୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
Fit state of mind.
ହଁ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ fit state of mind କୁ ଡାଉଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେମିତି କିଛି ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆମେ ଏଥିରୁ ପ୍ରାଇମା ଫାସି ପାଉନୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟଡି
ମୁଁ
କରନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଖିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା କରିକି ମୁଁ ସୋମବାର ଦିନ I will assist you lordship.
ତାର ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ବେଡେଡ ଟିକେଟ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତାର ଫେସ ରେ ବର୍ନ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଥିଲା ବୋଥ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡସ ଚେଷ୍ଟ ଆବଡୋମେନ ଏଇଠି ଆଉ ନେଇଥାନ୍ତା କେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
hands se
ରହିଲା ତ ଆଉ
palm ଟା
LTI
ଅଛି
କଣ
ନା
ନବ?
ଦେଖି ଆଜ୍ଞା palms ଟା ଯୋଉଟା କି ଫିଙ୍ଗର ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ହାତ ବର୍ନିଂ ହେଇଯିବ ହାତ ବର୍ନିଂ ହେଇଯିବ ସେଇଟା palm ଟା ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଏବଂ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ରାଇଟଲି
ଏଇ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପେସେଣ୍ଟ ଇଜ କନସିୟସ୍ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଏଟା ଷ୍ଟଡି କରନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ
Every date he was not only she was conscious but also well oriented.
ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ
So there
ଷ୍ଟଡି
was no
କରନ୍ତୁ
difficulty.
ଗୋଟେ ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଆଗରେ ବି କହିଲେନି ଯେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମାରିଲେ ଯୋଉଟା
କଣ 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 ଇଣ୍ଡିପେଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କହିଛନ୍ତି but they turned hostile.
ସପୋର୍ଟ
13
କଲେନି ଆଉ
number
କିଏ କଣ ଗାଁ
They
ଲୋକ
turned
ଆଉ
hostile.
ସେମାନେ ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ 13 ନମ୍ବର ଯୋଉଟା କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା it is the house of the accused present some shifted during trial
No,
and
all of them have stated in their 161 but they turned hostile.
ମିଷ୍ଟର ଏବଂ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 161 ଟା ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ତାର ତା ନାଁ କଣ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଇଏର ଝିଅଟା ନାଁ ଯୋଉ ଡିସିଜ ର ନାଁ
ମିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆମ ପୁରା ନାଁଟା କହିବ ନା ମିନି
ମିନି ମିନି ଲାର୍କା this is ଦେଖିଲ
Alias
ମିନି ଲାକ୍ରା
अच्छा
Clerk ra.
एबरा आसी मिनी एटा हाँ स्टेटमेंट अछि 161 मु मोर नाम मिनी साहू ओरफ कण लाब्रा ना कण आजी 22/10/2006 तारीख मु आपणक पाखरे देवा बयान एही कि जे मु आज को प्राय 7 मास हला मोहन साहू स्वांशो को बाहा होईची मु आगुरु झारखंड रे बाहा होईथिली मोर दुईटी पिला छोट पिला अछंती मोर स्वामी मरी जाई जिबारु मोहन साहू मते आनी स्त्री करी रखिला आमे प्राय 3 मास को मंदिर गोटे लिखिछि रोड रे गोटे भड़ा घरे रहीचु मोहन साहू ठीक भावरे कमेई करू नाही से मो सहित प्राय सबु दिन कली झगड़ा करे आजी दिन प्राय 12:30 समय से मो सहित खाइबाकू देबाकू कही झगड़ा कला हठात रागी जाई मते जीवन रे मारी देबाकू कही गोटे प्लास्टिक बोतल किरोसिन तेल मो देहरे ढाली आम एठी जळुथिबा चुलीरू खंडे जळंता काठ आनी मो देहरे निया लगाई देला फलरे मु पोड़ी आघात होईची मु पार्टी करिवारु स्थानीय लोक माने आसी पहुंचिले मु ए समस्त विषय सेमानकु कहिछि सेमाने मोते आईजीएच रे आनी भर्ती करिसंती मोर संपर्कीय ए जगह रे केही नांती so this was recorded on 22/10/2000 on the date of माने this is laches of the public prosecutor he
Yes,
doesn't
तापर सेटाको करि नाहंती
पुट
magistrate
कर देला जे इटा केमती हबो 161 टा कोन हां लॉटा जानिथिले देखै थांदा एवं मार्क कर थांदा एग्जिबिट
There no proper dying declaration recorded by magistrate or asking requisition जोटा कि विभिन्न
magistrate no this is recorded by the IO
आयो
161 which can be used as the dying declaration as per the settled
Yes, yes,
principle of law हला
बट जोटा माइलॉट को सेटा को एग्जिबिट हेदी दैट इज द माइलॉट इज
who is that Mr. Tripathi से कोडी अछि बुझेले he can be examined to this document you will be given opportunity to we can take it as an additional evidence why this material is there on our face it is there why cannot be taken out pw ei loko जय कृष्ण पागल बुझिले ये 2007 रे SIB तरंग पुलिस स्टेशन रे थिला ताकू से कोडी अछि हम देखंतु हला this appellate court has power to the 391 देखी CRPC right to record and send it appellate court may take further evidence or direct it to be taken in dealing with any appeal under sworn so the appellate court if he thinks additional evidence to be necessary shall record its reasons and may either take such evidence itself or direct it to be taken by magistrate and when the appellate court is in sworn so now you can think over the matter you can file a petition under sworn perhaps but provided that this man is alive this केतोल तक बयस केते इतला हेतोल 2006 रे 54 हां 54 पचान से अछि ना नै 54 मन तो रिटायर्ड हे जइतो देखोन से विषय you are getting time till Monday हला देखोन देखि दो नोटिंग 161 of deceased available. এইটাକୁ ଶୁଣ ଏଇ 161 ଟାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ statement ଟାକୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ମିଷ୍ଟର
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତ୍ରିପାଠୀଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଙ୍କୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମିଷ୍ଟର ମିଶ୍ରଙ୍କୁ
My
exhibit
lord.
1 ଆଉ exhibit 161 ହେଲା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତା ଦେହରେ କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ କି ଆଜିର କିଛି ଲେଖିଲେ ଆଡ୍ ଇନ୍ ପାର୍ଟ ଲେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଚ୍ଛା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ we are taking up this matter not tomorrow but we'll taking up
Right.
on Monday.
Right.
Okay, that would be better. Think over the hard Mr. Rajendra Mishra learning counsel for the appellant and Mr. Tripathi learned counsel for the additional standing counsel for the state. During course of hearing of the criminal appeal, jail criminal appeal, both the learned counsel submit that copies of exhibit 1 and also the 161 CRPC statement of the deceased recorded by the IO on 22/10/2006 be supplied to them. Let the exhibit 1 and the copies 1 be supplied during course of the day. Please this matter on 9th October, 9th October 2020. You do whatever you want to do, you can have it.
Grateful, my lord. Obliged.
Item 17. Pray kindly could be taken up. I'll be obliged.
Okay.
Item number
17, ma'am.
Item number 391, my lord. Interim bail application petition filed, copy also solved, my lord. FIR name is not in my name, my lord. So it is may kindly be considered, my lord, today.
When the matter reaches, we'll take up this.
My lord, 6 ଥର ଆସିଲାଣି, your lord. Item number 286, 294,
ନପଡିବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆସୁଥିବ ନା
391, my lord. ଏବେ ଆସିଗଲାଣି 391, ଏମିତି ବଢି ଯାଉଛି, your lordship. Your lordship.
ଯୋଉ ଇଏ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକ ଉପରୁ ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛି ନୂଆ କେସ୍
My lord, ଏମିତି ହଉଛି 6 ମାସ ହେଲାଣି, my lord. You may kindly consider, your lordship, interim bail.
Item number, my lord.
କଣ ତାର interim bail application ଟା କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବେ instruction କଣ ଆସିବ ଯଦି
391, 391, my lord.
391 ଟା କଣ ଟିକେ ମଗେଇ ଦେଇ ଦେଖୁନ
380, my lord.
Hmm.
Petitioner has been custody since last 5 years, my lord.
Hmm.
Reminded back to my lord. My lord, your lordship, next week in supplementary. Next week, my lord, Tuesday or Wednesday.
अच्छा all right
Item 345.
मार्क कर रखो
Item
349. The main application presentation for interim bail on the grounds the accused person suffering tension. Last Friday, lordship, I mentioned first hour, but the time shortage of time could not be possible to take up this matter. Today that matter was listed for 349. And taken up to this 5 permits.
No, there was instruction was asked to be up. देखी दियंतु कौन जदि आस्तव
item my lord.
हाँ जोड़ा को इच मार्क कर दियो फाइल वडा मगी देखंतु कौन
My lord,
Item 455.
IIFL gold loan case, my lord. My lord, 3 accused persons were released on bail, 1 by Supreme Court and another by my lord. My lord, you on last occasion, your lordship directed the State Council to produce the copy of the bail order, and I have produced, my lord.
मते देले कोन तांकु दियंतु
ना ना एटा आपन को ऑर्डर
ହଁ
କପି ଦିଆ ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ହଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଢିବ ଦେଖିବ ନା ଆଉ ସେମ୍ ପୁଟିଂ ଅଛନ୍ତି କି ନା
384 ପଡିବନି।
ହଉ
Item 340, 343, 344.
Next week
ସବୁ ଯାହା ନ ପଡିବ ସବୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ କୁ ଆସିବ କାଲିକି ଆସିବ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଯାହା ରହିବ କାଲିକି ଆସିବ ମ୍ୟାଟର ସବୁ ୟେସ୍
Item
Item
343,
455.
344, arising out of same
ୟେସ୍
FI.
ମିଷ୍ଟର
Item 455,
Ah.
455. This matter, it's drawn your lordship's attention on the last week. Lordships have specifically fixed it to 3rd, but somehow it could not come. Today it has come.
what is this matter for
That vigilance matter, my lord, I filed a petition for discharge.
huh.
Discharge was rejected, therefore I filed this revision.
No.
Vigilance matter, my lord.
It's all right but it's a 2022 matter
Yes, my lord.
and
Your lordships wanted me to find out if the charge has been
yes
framed or not. And I have filed the certified copy of the order.
okay
Just,
just
it
the
is posted to today.
Vigilance Council is not there so
You must may call it tomorrow in the supplement
it
list.
will come all these matters will
In
come
the supplement
tomorrow.
list,
Yes.
if it comes, it will be
Just
taken.
intimate any of the learned council for the
Right.
vigilance
I
to
will- I will-
remain
I will.
present.
Item
Item-
345 is a matter, my lord, it's a CBI matter, my lord.
Hmm.
The petitioner is relating to chit fund offense.
Hmm.
The petitioner is in custody since last 8 years.
Hmm.
Co-accused has already been released by this honorable court.
Hmm.
The petition also got interim bail and never misutilized. So
Hmm.
I pray any time may be fixed so that the CBI counsel and myself can present and complete the matter.
Oh, CBI council is here. Mr. Naik is here.
My lord, any
So,
time, date or
Mr.
time.
Naik, you have received instruction in item number 345. Gautam
No, Lordship, I have
Kundu.
not received any instructions. And also, Your Lordship, before mentioning, he should have informed me by
Just intimate
chance I am present here.
So, just take instruction about this item number 345, Gautam Kundu. Okay. Yes.
Time may be
Item,
fixed, my lord, please.
It will come next week. Why?
Item 343, 344, arising out of same PS, my lord. The petitioner is custody from since last 6.5 years.
Ah.
And many time it was listed but could not reached.
Okay.
302 and 149 and other alleged offenses are there.
All right. Yes.
108, my lord.
At 404, my lord. The modification for the extension of surrender time.
404,
my lord. Yes, modification for
Wait. What do you want?
extension of time for surrender.
Oh, ये दे दियो extension कर दियो 404 टा.
108, my lord.
You surrender by end of October. Okay.
Oh, black.
All right.
108.
Huh?
334 minus.
हाँ.
Local CDT. Because he is the man of Chhattisgarh.
हाँ. एटा देखी दियो तो कौन जदी आस जाइथियो वेरीफाई कहि दियो तांको.
Lordship 108. Lordship, the subject to Lordship convenience 399-402 allegation co-accused has been released on bail. Lordship 108, my lord.
हाँ.
Lordship kindly taken up.
केतरा केस अछि?
Kichi nahi, my lord. Co-accused jaichi, Lordship has granted bail. I have annexed the order.
केबेट रोइलेनी? एटा आसी केस डायरी अछि देखि देबे 108 रो और सीए कोन अछि देख दियो. 399-402.
Permitted to withdraw. Item 49.
49.
Item 371.
Please wait. 49 Mr. Kishore Kumar Mishra and Council. It IA रे कर देवे. Modification recalling of the order dated so and so. Fix permission to withdraw the IA. Accordingly, IA disposed of. And he also wants to withdraw the BLAPL. तो आगे BLAPL लिखिए withdraw कर देले. Main IA हाँ कोडी. हाँ BLAPL तो dispose of है जी. हाँ IA तो dispose of होना ठीक है.
294 IA
290. Wait.
That IA has not come with us.
हाँ कितना नंबर का ये 1242 of 2023 ଏଟା ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ କାଲି 1222 ମଗେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା ହେଲା ତା ସହିତ କାଲି ଲିଷ୍ଟ କରେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ with
Item 162, my lord. I pray for that the interim application is there on the ground of his father's illness, my lord. 162.
interim bail.
Yes, my lord.
Instruction by
Yes, my lord.
other with the aschi na nahi. Knowledge.
Item 371 is a fresh bail application due to
Just a minute. 371.
fresh bail application.
Anticipatory bail.
My lord. It is tagged because earlier the main accused was released by this honorable court. The bail is tagged. On 420 arising out to 1cc case. And main accused has already been granted bail.
Granted bail by this court?
My lord. Say, that is why it is listed here, my lord. For 468 allegations there, civil suit is pending.
No. Where is that bail order?
Well, it is not being uploaded. Only allowed is written.
Unless I get the order, you must have taken the copy of that order. Why are you not producing it at the time of mention so that it could have been disposed of?
Allowed lekha ichi and upload heini. Net re.
On ground he allow it to
He is the main accused who has got bail. I have sold the property to him, and the informant brings allegation that being a co-sharer, he has not been informed.
A file that you dekhi on the 371 Mrs. Patnaik. All right, let him get it.
108
Pahile pra.
Item 201, 328 and 329 formatted to ultra.
Kota.
Item 201.
Just a minute. 201, it is BLAPL number 6134 of 2022. The Land Council for the petitioner submit that this bail application has become infructuous and in view of the submission, disposed of as infructuous as name. How quota kaile?
328. ABLFL number 11,300.
328. You want to withdraw it? 328 withdraw.
329.
329 withdraw.
My lord, item number 119 permitted to withdraw.
119, it is BLAPL number 3575 of 2022. Right? All right. Disposed of as withdrawn. It says Mahesh Das name is mentioned.
I am appearing on behalf of Mr.
Are you filing withdrawal memo? All right, keep it on record. Yes.
Lordship, item number 419, Lordship. Petitioner is juvenile since custody since 2021, Lordship. 419, Lordship.
Is it a fresh matter or earlier come?
Lordship, fresh matter. Lordship, this matter is several times listed, but not.
Wait. There are some defect you have not removed?
Lordship, minor defect, Lord.
Minor defect, कौन defect? ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି कौन defect ଅଛି?
Lordship, copy ଟା ଖାଲି serve ହେଇନଥିଲା, ଦିଆ ହେଇନଥିଲା, copy already serve କରିଦେଇଛୁ, Lordship. Lordship, social investigation report ବି ଆସିଯାଇଛି, Lordship. ବହୁତ
period of delay ଅଛି, 22 दिन delay.
Lordship, delay already condoned by this court.
condoned ହେଇଛି. ଆଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି first time ଆସିଛି ବୋଲି?
No, Lordship, hearing not matter is not hearing, Lordship. Delay already condoned, Lordship. 419, Lord.
Social investigation report और case diary ପାଇଁ କୁହା ହେଇଥିଲା.
Lordship.
All right. ସେ ଆଣିଥିବେ ଯେ ଶୁଣାଣି ହବ ଆଉ କଣ ଦେଖ. Yes, next.
410. That's the one head of bailment.
410.
Yes.
କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
Similar matter, one forfeit person has been released by your lordship.
କୋଉଟା?
410 AAPL 4620/19. And
order kahin? Force this
and,
after this.
and in this case also, the petitioner is approached earlier, but could not.
Wait. କୋଉଟା mention କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
410.
ଏ order ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି, considering the submission made by the Land Council for the petitioner that the main allegation is against co-accused Narayan Chandra Swai,
that is the
and
that
the
has been
petitioner has not been named in the FIR.
yes ma'am that has
So
been
taku
now charge
co-accused केमती आपण same footing हवो.
ମୁଁ same footing କହୁନି ମୁଁ କହିଲି for that reason it has been listed may it be taken up and
Okay, it will be taken up. Yes.
tied up well matter.
Tied up well. Give it.
One tied up matter.
हाँ दियों.
Jail criminal offense for bailment. Jail criminal offense for bailment.
दियों.
Item number 308 my lord. Permitted to withdraw. 308 item number. Petition, my lord.
Before my lord submits, my lord, lordship into page 19, my lords. Page 19, my lords, indicates that last time the case was posted on 25th May 2023 for framing of charge, my lords.
Till
So
that,
it is appropriate, my lords, to ascertain, lords. Page 19, last line.
So have you got the order sheet from 25?
Yes.
Pass.
Mo pakhre mein.
Could go on mujhe nahi asve.
I give it.
Aap kojun. File the document. We have to see that no charge has been framed.
No, not yet framed. My lord.
Babu document diyon to certified copy hum. Pass over karibi na kali ki rakhibi.
Kali ki.
All right. Eta kali ki rakhibi.
The petitioner is in custody since 11/5/2017. Around 6.
Case diary achi ki?
Case diary last occasion. Your lordship status report was called for on 30/6/2023. Around 6 months above is in 6 years above is in custody.
Trial almost 23 witnesses out of 35 witnesses, 23 witnesses examined he jaythe by 27/1/2023.
Right.
In the meantime, already
Now he not.
So kete varsh rahileni?
6 ବର୍ଷ above 11/5/2017.
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ डिपोजिशन कॉपी भी अच्छे हम पाखरे आई विटनेस अछंती
କିଏ ଗୋଟେ କହୁନା
DW 15
15
ଆଜ୍ଞା
या ना कौन
खुदरा पूंजी.
We went to the spot and saw accused Khudra Panji and so and so assaulting
that Arun
Sope Punji by means of an axe.
That Arun Punji, my lord, has already been acquitted by the Plant Trial Court. He is the brother of the present petitioner. Case of the year 2010, my lord. Subsequently, the petitioner was voluntarily surrendered before the court in the year 2017. And the it's a fifth bail application. 4 times the trial court was directed to expedite the trial. In the rejection order at page 22, it reveals that Arun Punji
2010 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ଆପଣ 7 ବର୍ଷ ଧରି abscond କଲେ
that I voluntarily surrendered because
ତାପରେ ଭାଇ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି acquittal ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି
that is reflected in the order sheet.
କୋଉଠି
Page 22 ma'am.
22
Yes ma'am. After the acquittal he died ma'am. And
କୋଉ ଲାଇନ୍ ଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
top page 22 top NB was issued against the accused person 14 after framing charge against Arun Punji 302 of the IPC. After hearing the prosecutor defense, the Honorable Additional Session Partner acquitted him. In the meantime, he died and no one is there in the family. And after that, thrice the petitioner granted interim bail and he surrendered in time.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଷ୍ଟଡି ପିରିୟଡ କେତେ ହଉଛି
11/5/2017
ତାପରେ ଆପଣ 3 ଥର ଯୋଉ ବେଲ୍ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
ଦୁଇ ଥର ଯାଇଛି 3 months
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଯାଇଥିଲି BL April 28/9/2022 I surrendered on 13/1
BLAPL number
3807 of 2022 it is reflected in page 23 my lord. In the meantime, the accused further allowed 3-month interim bail and after completion of 3 months, the accused surrendered before the court on 30.
से order टा कहीं नहीं
File that has been come.
File टा सी देखिलो
3807 of 2022.
File सी पूरा सेठी दियो Well, it heard the Land Council for the petition, Land Council for the state. The Land Council for the petition submitted that the petitioner was taken to judicial custody in connection with this case on 11/5/2017, and he has been granted interim bail for a period of 3 months twice. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. It is further submitted that PW15 is an eyewitness to the occurrence who has implicated the petitioner as well as his brother Arun Punji in the assault of the deceased Sape Punji by means of axe. But the brother of the petitioner, after facing trial, has already been acquitted, which would be evident from the rejection order. Acquitted by the additional session judge FTC Patnagar, which would be evident from the rejection order. The status report received from the Land Trial Court dated 4/7/2023 indicates that out of 35 witnesses, 23 witnesses have been examined. Land Counsel for the petitioner submits that thereafter no further witness has been examined in the trial court. Land Counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail. Submitted that the petitioner was an absconder for about 7 years. Considering the submission made by the Land Counsel to the respective parties, period of detention in judicial custody, progress of trial so far, and taking into account the conduct of the petitioner in complying with the earlier interim bail orders of this court, I am inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Disposed of. Yes, next.
Order 5.
Number 5, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Chaudhary, is suffering. Maybe taken up next week.
All right, next week.
Okay.
Item 6.
Item 6 that here.
Yes.
CDNC was called for and
major offense is 436.
Yes.
So
here occurrence of the year 2012. The group class between member of scheduled caste and non-scheduled caste.
What is the status of the case?
But I have no instruction, but my SC/ST is there.
Notice has to go. That's a different matter.
It is
But
anticipatory
take instruction whether 80 to 83 CRPC process.
That is what
it is the anticipatory bail, my lord. Section 18 provided.
No, that is. You just obtain instruction, otherwise it would not be maintainable once this process is. The Land and Council for the petitioner shall supply extra copy of the anticipatory bail, since one of the offense for the 3 SC to the Land Council for the state by tomorrow. It should be sent to the inspector in charge of Khaprakor police station for its service on the informant and usual order kar debe. Since the FIR was registered on 23/1/2012, Land Council for the state shall obtain specific instruction as to whether about the status of the case and whether processes under 82 and 83 CRPC issued or not. Please, this matter will be commencing from 16th October 2023. Free copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council for the state. Yes.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order is there?
Yes, madam.
All right, interim order to continue. Next.
Item 7.
Here, item 7 that.
Yes.
Here also, according to 2012, that 147, 148, 341, 332, 353, 435, 427, 506.
Same instruction you obtained. Whether notice darkar nahi, khali instruction anibe but 80 to 83 CRPC.
Free copy, man.
Free copy of the order de do.
Here also interim order.
Interim order chi?
Yeah.
Interim order to continue.
231 be similar. 231 be similar case.
231 টা verify कर देवे, है ना? Interim order यदि थी वो.
Interim order चिता दे.
ताले तो continue करे देवे. Okay.
Only 3 matters to be tagged together and
it will come on
16
16 तारीख. सब बड़ा 16.
Yeah.
16/10/2023. 16/10/23. Yes.
Item 8.
May please. It's an application under 438 CRPC, my lord.
307.
My lord. I am not named in the FIR. Then the injuries are also simple in nature, my lord.
Kahin injury report kahin?
But it is available in the certified copy of the order passed.
Kahin? Ke jano injured?
6 জন.
6 jano?
All are
simple. Are the Land Council for the petition, Land Council for the state. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the petition that even though the case has been registered under section 307 of the Indian Penal Code, all these 6 injured persons have sustained simple injuries, and taking into account the nature of accusation, hearing the Land Council for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail allowed. Next.
Oblige.
The certified copy ta de diyo, to injury report ra. Copy ta de diyo, copy file taken on record kar diyo, है ना?
Certified copy of the order passed by the Land.
Certified copy of the order is taken on record. Next.
Item 9.
My please, Your Lordship. Lord, in this case, hence under section 307 along with other offences, my lord, the petitioner
307 achi.
Yes, my lord. Injury is
first time astil na agur astil?
No, my lord. Well, the fact is that 8/8/2021 they fell lodged. Thereafter 4/1/2022 my lord passed the anticipatory bail and allowed the anticipatory bail, my lord.
No, it appears this is your third successive anticipatory bail application.
Yes, my lord. All the allowed, my lord. All the anticipatory allowed due to the last time anticipatory bail 1485/2023, and the Honorable High Court also, as per the Annex 4, page 28, my lord, allowed, but the criminal antecedent magitile. Criminal antecedent file.
I do not follow you. pass on that order 1485.
Yes, my lord.
ଏଠି ଅଛି
My lord, Annex 4, page 28, my lord.
By means of so and so seeking for land council has been disposed of some irrelevant petitions were added as an accused. So subsequent at the time of charge sheet and so on, injury report is annexed and it revealed that the injuries are simple in nature.
Initially, his bail application was allowed under section 326. Thereafter, charges submitted under section 307.
That was also allowed.
That was also allowed with a condition that whether there is criminal antecedent or not. And he has a criminal antecedent.
One criminal antecedent, same informant, my lord. That a file the IA, but the honorable court says that withdraw and file the better application. Due to the honorable Supreme Court guideline, thereafter, my lord.
All right, one criminal antecedent.
One criminal antecedent, my lord.
He has made it aberment in the
Yes, my lord. Para 9, my lord. Aberment.
What is your instruction, Mr.?
Yes, my lord. One answer. See,
there are a number of three petitioners are there.
3 petitioners, my lord. The one family belongs to one family.
No, antecedent कहाँ पे है?
Antecedent Muralidhar Naik.
Down petition number 1.
Yes,
Heard the Land Council for the petitioners, Land Council for the state. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that earlier the petitioner approached this court in ABL APL number 15653 of 2021. And that was allowed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Annex 2, page 13, my
Which
lord.
was allowed and by order dated 4/1/2022. And since while submitting charge sheet, offense under section 307 IPC was added, the petitioner again approached this court for anticipatory bail in ABL APL number 1485 of 2023, which was also disposed of with a direction to the petitioner to surrender in the court below and move for bail in the event of which bail application shall be allowed, subject to condition that the petitioner had no criminal antecedent. Land Council submits that since each of the petitioner was having one criminal antecedent, the order was, the petitioner didn't surrender before the court below.
Hello?
Upon surrender kaleni?
Yes, my lord. Surrender jaitil kintu antecedent jogu
surrender करतले भितरु जाइथान.
No, my lord. माने surrender petition file करथिलु किंतु
सेया तो देखिलो.
Yes, please.
देखिलो antecedent अछि बेली.
Yes, ma'am.
How petitioner didn't surrender, and this is the in this bail application, Land Council submits that since twice the petitioner has been granted bail application has been allowed, anticipatory bail application has been allowed, and the petitioners have got only one criminal antecedent, the application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state, after verification of the case diary, also submits that each of the petitioner, no, that petitioner number 1, puts in number 1, Muralidhar Naik has only got one criminal antecedent. Considering the submission, nature of accusation against the petitioner, and I'm inclined to release the petitioners on anticipatory bail allowed for them. Yes, we use it. Next.
Item 10,
Petitioner Mr. Sarthak Naik, Learning Special Public Prosecutor. The CBI is present. Please this matter next week. Yes.
Item 13.
Here, my lord, I am filing with the documents of the bailers, my lord. Those who want to take the accused on bail.
That has been verified.
I am filing it. Today I am filing.
The other things have been over.
That is over.
Address verification.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner handed over the names, address and documents of the two local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail to the Learned Counsel for the state in court today to seek some time to obtain instruction on such documents to the IIC of Motu Police Station. List this matter in the week commencing from 16th October 2023.
Item 14.
Lordship, on behalf of PUC Mitra, may kindly pass over.
Okay.
Item 15.
May I please, your lordships? Here in this case, my lord, the petitioner is in custody since 18/11/2020, my lord, and the co-accused standing in same footing have been granted bail by your lordships in BLAPL number 10347 of 2022, as because PW 10 and 15, though they have identified in the TI period, but subsequently they are before the TI period they have shown the photograph in the police station, my lord. Considering that aspect, your lordship has granted one of the co-accused on bail.
You are facing trial with the same
same case, my lord. And on the same day also I was arrested.
Yes, Mr. Please come to the page number 2. He further submitted that in the meantime, the two identifying witnesses have been examined in the trial court as PW10 and PW15. And PW10, though identified the petitioner in the court also, but in the cross-examination, he stated that the police had shown them the photographs of the accused persons in the mobile phone before the test identification period. And he further submitted that PW10 and 15 had gone together to the police station and then they proceeded to the jail for the purpose of TI period, and since photographs of the petitioner were shown to the identifying witness before TI period loses its sanctity. So same footing re achi boli are the Learned Counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. You are facing trial in the same sessions
Same
case.
sessions case, my lord. And on the same day also I was arrested.
Judicial custody since 18/10/2022.
Only thing, my lord, the order passed in 2/3/2023, this rejection order. And that time already 15
because of
witnesses examined.
because of submission of
20 charge sheet witnesses. There are total 20 charge sheet witnesses. Might have been examined in the meantime also that.
no, TI period identified persons have been examined.
नहीं ये जो एससी केस नंबर देखो तो 31/2021 देखिले जो रिजेक्शन ऑर्डर
ऑर्डर ता हला 2/3/2023 रे
हाँ
and now at that time already 15 witnesses examined.
हाँ including these two witnesses.
Yes, Lord. So total charge sheet witnesses are 20.
ହେଲା ଯେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କାଲି ସରି ଯାଇଥିବ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସରିଲେ ସେ କାଇଁ ବେଲ ସେ ଦବ
ତ ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଥାନ୍ତି.
So the submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 18/11/2020 and similarly situated co-accused namely Sushant Bihar has been released on bail in BLAPL number 10347 of 2022 by the order dated 21/2023. Taking into account the evidence of PW10 and PW15 before the Learned Trial Court, in which it is stated that photographs of the accused persons were shown to the witnesses before the TI period. The Learned Counsel for the state fairly submits that the petitioner stand on the similar footing, considering the submission, nature of accusation against the petitioner, period of detention in judicial custody, nature of evidence adduced by the two identifying witnesses, that is PW10 and PW15, release of the co-accused on bail. I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Oh, please, my lord.
ये सब मैटर बाकी जो रहला काली के आसीबो
Some after notice matters are
Item
there.
17,
Pardon to mention, my lord.
बैक करी कौन चलता yes
election notification है
I cut just one.
इलेक्शन रो नोटिफिकेशन है 28/3/2019 रे
थोड़ा काम से तो बड़ा कर दी सेटा बड़ा करना yes
इलेक्शन रो नोटिफिकेशन है 28/3/2019 तार केते दिन पूर्वरु आपण इलेक्शन रे लड़िए बोली के प्रिपरेशन आरंभ कले
नहीं माइलॉर्ड प्रिपरेशन तो थ्रू आउट द ईयर चलता है आफ्टर गेटिंग द टिकट ओनली कंफर्मेशन आसे जे मु पार्टी रु टिकट अलॉट करा हला आई एम एलिजिबल टू फाइट एज ए कैंडिडेट फ्रॉम द पार्टी
आपण जो प्रिपरेशन करूथले टिकट पाइला पर त फाइल करिबा नॉमिनेशन सेटा आ गोटे पार्ट नोटिफिकेशन आबार केते दिन पूर्वरु आपण कैंपेन आरंभ कले जमती आपण पोस्टर हरिका देइथबे ऑर्डर बनेया पई से सब केते दिन प्राय केते दिन एग्जैक्ट न हो प्राय 6 मास वर्षे 2 वर्ष केते दिन पूर्व
पोस्टर बैनरटा कांग्रेस रे टिकट आसला परे कांग्रेस रो स्लोगन आसला परे बना जाए लगा जाए से जो 20 दिन भीतर हमें ताकू प्रिंट करू एवं ଲଗାଉ
ମାନେ
ତା ଆଗରୁ ଆମେ
ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ହେଲା ପରେ ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିପରେସନ କିଛି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପୁରା କହିଲି ଥ୍ରୁ ଆଉଟ୍ ଦି ଇୟର ପ୍ରିପାରେସନ ଚାଲିଥାଏ ଯେମିତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ବି ଆମେ ଚାଲିଛି
throughout the year
before notification
ସେ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଆମେ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ସହିତ ରହିଥାଉ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ
before the notification of the election which was on 28/3/2019 comma I had started preparation for contesting the election as I was expecting to get the ticket from Congress I party. Yeah.
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରିଭାଇଜ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ 4 ତାରିଖ 3 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ସ୍ୱେର କଲେ 4 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସେ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦିନ କିଣିଲେ କୋଉଠୁ କିଣିଲେ?
चारि तारीख कौन फाइल कले?
He sworn the affidavit on 3rd, filed before the RO on 4th.
That is
affidavit in Form 26.
Okay.
Exhibit 43 जोटा है।
এইটা কেবে কিনিলে কହୁଛନ୍ତି?
স্টাম্প পেপারটা কেবে কিଣିଲେ?
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରଟା ଦେଖେଇଦେଲେ ତ ସେ
କିଏ ମନ ରଖିବ?
ସେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ମନ ନାହିଁ। ସେ କହିବେ ମୋର ମନ ନାହିଁ।
ପେପରର ପଛପଟେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି because there are two affidavits.
Remember when you purchase the stamp paper?
ये स्टाम्प पेपर ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କିଣିଥିଲେ?
ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଏଜେଣ୍ଟ କିଣିଥିବ ଆଣିଥିବ ମୋର ମନେ ନାହିଁ ଏକ୍ସାକ୍ଟଲି
ସେଇଆ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମନ ନାହିଁ କିଏ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର କିଣିଲା?
Can you question mark कर दें Q? Can you tell when you purchase the stamp paper on which the affidavit in Form 26 was typed out as per Exhibit 43? Answer: I don't remember. Next question.
କିଏ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର କିଣିଲା ସେଇଟା ବି ଆପଣ
Can you tell when you who purchased the stamp paper? I don't remember. Here. Stop.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର 30/3/2019 ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବିହାଫରେ S.K. ସୁଲେମାନ କିଣିଛନ୍ତି।
लिखी दियो after verifying bracket account after verifying exhibit 43 hala comma the witness answers bracket ଭିତରେ ରଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟାକୁ ତଳକୁ ନେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସେ 107 ଟାକୁ ତାପରେ ନେଇ ଆସ ସେ 107 ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ସେଠି ରହିବନି now you can write the stamp paper was purchased by S.K. Suleiman on 33/2019 on my behalf. Yes. देखिए कि
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ ଦେଇଛି ଲିଷ୍ଟ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟଟା ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ନମିନେସନ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ। 39(1)
ସେଇଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆରଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। 39/1 ହଁ। ଯୋଉଟା ଯୋଉ ଇନକମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ଥିଲା ନା କଣ
ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଯୋଉଟା।
ହଁ ଓ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ସେ କହିଲେ ଏଇଟା ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ନୋଟ ଦେଇକିନି
ସେ ଅପଲୋଡ
ହଁ ହଁ ରାଇଟ୍।
Yes, madam.
Exhibit 39/1 हाँ सफारा कर दिए is the affidavit in form 26 which was filed by me on KKB
2/4/2019
on 2/4/2019 along with my nomination paper. So
ଏଇ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟଟା ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପରରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ବୁଝିପାରିଲେନି।
ଏଇ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟଟା ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ନୋଟାରୀ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଥିଲା ପରା।
ନୋଟାରୀ ହେଇଛି, ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର କଥା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି।
ଯୋଉ ଆଡେସିଭ ଲାଗି
ଯେମିତି ମୁଁ ଏଡେସିଭ ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ 43ଟା ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ଏଇଟା ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନା ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପରରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି?
ଏ ତ ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପର ଉପରେ ଆଡେସିଭ ଲାଗି
Exhibit 39/1 was typed on a plain paper.
ଆପଣ ତ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପର 30 ତାରିଖରେ କିଣିଥିଲେ, ତାହେଲେ 2 ତାରିଖରେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆକୁ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ କାହିଁକି ଫାଇଲ କଲେନି? ନୋଟାରୀ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ବି ହେଇଛି, ମୁଁ ନୋଟାରୀ କଥା ପଚାରୁନି, ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ କାହିଁକି ଫାଇଲ କଲେନି? Can you assign any reason why you have filed plain paper affidavit when you purchased the stamp paper on 30th March?
Question कर दूं. Can you assign any reason as to why On 2/4/2019, you filed Exhibit 39/1 in plain paper, even though you had purchased stamp paper on 30/3/2019. Question mark. Answer.
कौन डिसीजन नहीं करथिबे से माने रेडी करथिबे ताकू
जहाँ कहबे मु लिखिदेबी आपन प्रश्न पचराउची इट इज योर आंसर कौन आपण पाखरे से कहउछन जे आपण तो किनिले आपण पाखरे अवेलेबल थिला तो 2 तारीख रे तार 2 दिन परे आपण फाइल करछंती तो प्लेन पेपर रे काहे की टाइप करी फाइल कले ताकू से स्टाम्प पेपर रे टाइप करी काहे फाइल कलेनी प्रश्न होची या जहाँ उत्तर कहबे लिखिदेबी
think sir advocate can
my advocate can reply
ताले आपण कोनसी रीजन कहि परिबे
तो मु एडवोकेट करियो assign any reason question थिला तमने reason
he himself cannot assign reason आपण ए एफिडेविट ता नोटारी इकबाल बॉक्स पाखरे कले नोटारी इकबाल बॉक्स
कोटा
से 39(1) टा बोथ दीटा को गोटे नोटारी करिछ ए नोटारी इकबाल बॉक्स पाखरे आपण केते बेले एफिडेविट को टाइम रे सोन कले
कोटा पचरचंदी एटा ना
39(1) both and 43 also
देखि जों ता गोटे सील मरा आइतिबो
नहीं से नहीं टाइम पड़ी नहीं
टाइम नहीं से जदी पढ़थाना सेट पढ़थाना सही पाई मु ताऊ पचाउची केते बेले से सोन कले से दीटा को देखि दियौ तो टाइम किछि पड़छि की
नहीं पड़ी नहीं एफिडेविट रे पड़ी नहीं
एफिडेविट रे टाइम पड़ी नहीं तणु आपण टाइम कहि परिबे कि को समय रे
नहीं सर
अच्छा आफ्टर वेरीफाइंग देखो आफ्टर वेरीफाइंग एग्जिबिट 39/1 नहीं नहीं ये क्वेश्चन करंदु क्यों करंदु आफ्टर वेरीफाइंग exhibit 39/1 and the जो आरटा exhibit 43 comma can you tell at what time you shown the affidavits before Mr. नहीं Mr. करो खाली equal works IQBAL BUX comma notary public comma Cuttack town registration number कर दियो नहीं REGD number कर REGD number 09 नहीं सेटा ON हबो ON करंतु ON -23/98 after when can you tell question mark कर दियो no answer is no
आपण तो ता धरे देखि के कहि परिबे आपण मनरु कहि परिबे केते बेलकु एटा फोन करतले
कहि पर नहीं बोली अपन मनरु किंती कहि
neither the asset लिख दो no रे लिख दियो neither the documents indicate the same nor I can recollect now stop yes
देखंतु पण एग्जिबिट 40/1 41/1 42/1
कौन सोडा
ସେଇ affidavit ସେଇ ଚାରିଟା nomination ରେ ଚାରିଟା ନୁହେଁ ଏଇ ତିନିଟା affidavit ବି ଆପଣ ପ୍ଲେନ ପେପରରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଏଇଟା ଅରିଜିନାଲ affidavit 40/1 41/1 42/1
से फॉर्म 26 ର affidavit ଟା
Form 26 affidavit.
ସେଇଟା plain paper
Plain paper affidavit, but original affidavit.
Okay.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦେ ହଁ exhibit 40/1 comma 41/1 exhibits करो अच्छा ठीक है चल रही and exhibit and କରନ୍ତୁ last ଟା କରନ୍ତୁ and କରନ୍ତୁ and exhibit 42/1 are the affidavits in form 20 are the original affidavits in form 26 which were typed in plain paper. Yeah.
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ରିଭାଇଜ affidavit ଦେଲେ କେବଳ exhibit 43 ଟା କାଇଁ original ଦେଲେ ତିନିଟା କାଇଁ xerox copy ଦେଲେ
ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନଥିଲା ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ original ଦେଲେ ତ
Okay. Question कर दो.
exhibit 44
Can
45
you tell why you filed the affidavit in form 26
Revised.
As a revised affidavit? I filed the revised affidavit in form 26 wide kete exhibit 40 you revised affidavit जोटा stamp paper है
44 45 46
नहीं मो सब गुड़ा कौन
stamp paper टा 43
हाँ से गुड़ा 43. Can you tell why you filed the revised affidavit in form 26 wide exhibit 3 in stamp paper whereas
original raj सेटा
huh
revised form 26 in stamp paper original
अच्छा original कर दो stamp paper bracket original
revised affidavit original in form 26
revised affidavit original setting नहीं जीवा कुछ
हाँ
revised affidavit original तो setting नहीं जाना हाँ in form 26 bytes one so in stamp paper whereas the इटा कौन पहले इगुड़ा कौन
exhibit xerox attested copy
whereas the xerox दीटा जे हाँ xerox attested copies of the affidavit in form 26 by exhibit 44 45 and 46 were filed exhibit eta 46 eta छोटो ही वाला exhibit 46 रा can you tell why you filed the revised affidavit in stamp paper whereas xerox attestation were filed on केबे सेटा date आइला 4 तारीख ना
सेटा 4 रे फाइल गला
on 4 सब गुड़ा तो 4 तारीख फाइल
हाँ
on 4 केबे 4 डेटा कौन 43 तो 4 on 4/4/2019 question mark कर दियो so 43 नंबर टा फाइल कले ओरिजिनल रे revised affidavit टा whereas the xerox attested copies of the revised affidavit करो से जो affidavit टा second हाँ तापरे affidavit of the नहीं
copies of the
affidavit
of the revised
हाँ से revised in form 26 bytes one so are filed on form yes कौन सेटा कहीं इटा कलो
xerox attested true copies of the revised affidavit
हाँ लिखाई जी बा xerox attested
true copy
true
कर
copy
दो
कर दें
ସେଇଟା କିଛି
हाँ ସେଇଟା କହିବା କଥା ସେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଟା କାଇଁ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ କଲେ ଏଇଟା କାଇଁ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା
ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ଥିଲା ଫାଷ୍ଟ କପିଟା ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଦବା ପାଇଁ
ଏଗୁଡାକ ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ୍ 44 45 46 ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବାର କିଛି ଆବଶ୍ୟକତା ନଥିଲା ଏଇଆ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ
ट्रू कॉपी
हाँ
अटेस्टेड ट्रू कॉपी
ହେଲା
देले एते माने एक्सेप्ट
ट्रू
करू
कॉपी हेले ସେମାନେ ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବା କଲେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଥିରେ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନଥିଲା ବୋଲି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଅଲ୍ ରାଇଟ୍ ସିନ୍ସ there was no necessity of filing exhibit 44 45 and 46 in stamp papers along with the revised affidavit original in form 26 by 43 exhibit 43 and the se kiye accept korchunde se returning officer and the returning officer was accepting the Xerox attested true copies set nahi jaan comma I didn't file the
other three
other
affidavits
three
in
act- of
original, in
other
original,
three affidavits
in original.
in stamp paper okay stamp papers
affidavit in original kadi khali in stamp paper likhiwa I didn't fill the other affidavits this is true attested copy ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ତେଣୁ
original line ମୁଁ ତ true କଥା ତ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
true କଥା
original
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆଣିଥିଲି।
original ଟାରେ stamp paper ରେ ଦବାର ଯୋଉ ଆର ତିନିଟା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଲେନି ପରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରିଟର୍ନିଂ ଅଫିସର ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲେ ତାକୁ
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପରା Xerox attested true copies
ଏବେ ଲେଖା ହେଲା as the returning officer was accepting Xerox attested true copies I did not file the three affidavits in original in stamp papers अरे just ତା ପୂର୍ବର ତା ଉପରକୁ ତ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହିଁ ହଉଛି ସେଇଆ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ହଉଛି ସେଇଆ yes stop
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ 2 ତାରିଖରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନମିନେସନ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ 39 40 41 42 ଦାଖଲ କଲେ ଏବଂ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ 4ଟା ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପର ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦାଖଲ କଲେ अंडर एग्जिबिट 39 बार 1 40 by 1 41 by 1 42 by 1 आपण को रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर 4टा चेक लिस्ट देले जोटा मार्क ହେଇଛି एग्जिबिट 39 by 2 40 by 2 41 by 2 42 by 2
ଚାରିଟା ଚେକ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲେ 2 ତାରିଖ ଦିନର 2/4/2019
ଆମେ ଆପଣ କଣ ଚାହିଁବା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ମୁଁ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ 2 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ନମିନେସନ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଏବଂ ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପର ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଦେଲେ ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆର 4ଟା नॉमिनेशन ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କି ଆପଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ एविडेंस एफिडेविट रे चेक लिस्ट
नहीं जो आमे प्रति नॉमिनेशन पेपर फाइल कलु ता देरे या डिफेक्ट अछि ता चेक लिस्ट
मु डिफेक्ट कथा आपनको आरो 4टा चेक लिस्ट देले कि नहीं सेटा कोन
जहाँ जहाँ डिफेक्ट थिला बा अछि
मु डिफेक्ट रे पचारुनी
जहाँ
आपण
हला से कोजन जे 4टा चेक लिस्ट आपनको प्रोवाइड करथिले रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर आपण सेटा को मध्ये मार्क करछंती
आगे
सेटा it's a fact that when I filed my nomination, 4 sets of nomination, I filed 4 sets of nomination papers. By exhibit 39, comma, exhibit 40, comma, exhibit 41 and exhibit 42 on 2/4/2019 along with affidavits in form 26 in plain paper wide exhibit 39 by 1 comma exhibit 40 by 1 exhibit 41 by 1 and exhibit 42 by 1 respectively along with other documents comma the returning officer issued 4 checklists to me wide exhibit 39 by 2 comma exhibit 40 by 2 exhibit 41 by 2 and exhibit 42 by 2 respectively
क्या ये जो चारिटा चेक लिस्ट जोटा सेटा डुप्लिकेट रे प्रिपेयर हला एग्जिबिट 39/2 40/2 41/2 42/2 and duplicate was handed over to him under exhibit CD CU DL and
अच्छा एटा प्रिपेयर हला अच्छा इशू करा गला अन्य जिंसटा
ओरिजिनल एंड डुप्लिकेट रे प्रिपेयर हला
अच्छा S1 so
रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर प्रिपेयर्ड चेक
रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर
प्रिपेयर्ड चेक लिस्ट
ठीक है रिटर्न ऑफिसर प्रिपेयर्ड
डॉक्यूमेंट का पचारुनी
just a minute required 4 checklist just a minute prepared 4 checklist in duplicate and
in original and duplicate
नहीं हेला duplicate माने दीटा set in duplicate माने दीटा and he handed over कौन hand over
kept original with the nomination paper
he kept the originals wide is exhibit 39 page all right he kept the originals
with the nomination paper
by so एगुडा को
respective nomination papers
ओहिला respectively लागि वाला ता संगे जे जा संगे हां respectively लगा with the respective nomination paper by so
and handed over
कोनटा कोइ दे का
exhibit BL
exhibit serially करी कहबे माने
हां serially सही serial ले
exhibit BL
CD CU
exhibit CU
DL
to me on the very day man dui chari
सही sam
on the very day stop
एई जो चारिटा चेक लिस्ट से देले ओरिजिनल तांको नॉमिनेशन सेट संग रखले आपन को गोटे गोटे देले ता देरे से आपन को इंस्ट्रक्शन देले देखो तो एठी लिखा है द से ऊपर लिखिले नॉट एज पर प्रिस्क्राइब फॉर्म एठी लिखिले above mentioned column in the affidavit form 26 have been left and you must submit a revised affidavit with columns duly filled up before commencement of the scrutiny of nomination से आपन को जेरेक्स अटेस्टेड कॉपी दबा को कहि नथले The RO has instructed you to file revised affidavit in form 26 before commencement of scrutiny
And it not as per the prescribed format. So column number 5 to 5, 6, 7 and 8 not properly mentioned notary. So कोटा not applicable, कोटा applicable, कोटा yes no କରିକି
ସେ କଥା ପଚାରୁନି
ଗୋଟିଏ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ତା ଯୋଉ ସେ ଯୋଉ ସଭା ଉପରଟା ଯୋଉଟା
ଇଏରେ ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଲେ ବି ରେ ଆପଣ ରିଭାଇଜ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ବିଫୋର କମେନ୍ସମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ସ୍କୁଟିନି ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜେରକ୍ସ କପି ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଜେରକ୍ସ ଆଟେଷ୍ଟେଡ ଟ୍ରୁ କପି ଫାଇଲ କରିବାକୁ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦେଶ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ
ଅରିଜିନାଲ କୋଡି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଟା କୋର୍ଟ ବିଚାର କରିବ ସେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ରିଭାଇଜ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ ଜେରକ୍ସ ପାଇଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କି ତାହେଲେ ଓଲଟା କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ୟୁ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ନଟ୍ ଆସ୍କ ମି କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଆସ୍କିଂ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ଆନ୍ସର ଇଟ୍ ସରି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଠି କହୁଛନ୍ତି above mentioned column in affidavit in form 26 has been left blank. You must submit a revised affidavit with column.
ତା ମାନେ ଜେରକ୍ସ ନୁହେଁ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ
Listen sir, my lord, ଏଠି mention କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେ submit a revised affidavit with column duly filled up before the commencement of scrutiny of nomination paper and ତା ଦେହରେ କଣ କଣ ସେ କଲମ ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା mention କରିଥିଲେ ଏବଂ ତାକୁ ଆମେ again stamp paper टाइप करिकी रिवाइज करिकी नोटरी एफिडेविट आमे सबमिट कलु तांको पाखरे 4 तारिख रे अपन से एक्सेप्ट करले वन पेपर इज फर्स्ट चारा ओरिजिनल थिला
से तांकर प्रश्न होउची जे ता देहरे जेरॉक्स करिया फाइल करिया पई जेरॉक्स अटेस्टेड ट्रू कॉपी दापण दाखल करिया पई कोनोसी निर्देश थिला कि स्पेसिफिकली
एठी कोनसी प्रकार सेमति निर्देश भी नथिला
ना ओरिजिनल थिला ना ये थिला या कहउचंती
आगे
अच्छा लेखन क्वेश्चन कर दियन whether in exhibit BL से जो चार्टा को नहीं आसन
आरंभर सेमति किसी निर्देश नथिला स्पेसिफिक
ठीक है रोन 100 comma any instruction was given by the returning officer to file the Xerox attested true copy of the affidavits.
DL टा जे ओरिजिनल अछि CD CU DL टा होछि जेरॉक्स
कोटा
जो एग्जिबिट BL टा ओरिजिनल स्टैम्प पेपर रे अछि
हां
CD CU DL टा होछि जेरॉक्स अटेस्टेड कॉपी
नहीं 100 नहीं एउडा होछि पूरा एउडा को
ओ चेक लिस्ट हां सॉरी
एउडा चेक लिस्ट है whether so and so any instruction is given by the so and so to file Xerox attested to affidavits in form 26 in form 26 whether so and so any instruction was given by the returning officer to file the Xerox affidavit so and so question mark on to आपण को कहउछंती ओरिजिनल सब गुडा दबा को मध्ये किछि इंस्ट्रक्शन नथिला
नहीं सर स्पेसिफिक इंस्ट्रक्शन जा थिला
there was no specific instruction all right there was no specific instruction to file the revised affidavits as I say Xerox true copy of the revised affidavit account ऊपर उडा revised कटि जाई हां सेटा तळगो two copies of the revised affidavit. But there is no specific instruction to file revised affidavits in original, and that is the reason I filed.
My lord, reply time and there is no specific instructions to file the revised affidavit. All in original.
Yes.
All in original, and that is the reason I filed one.
Exhibit 43 on original.
Acha, I filed exhibit 43 in original and exhibit 44 से जो अच्छी कौन 44 45 46 ना कौन
44
नहीं से ऊपर अच्छी बड़ी जाऊँ 44 45 ठीक है 44 में हाँ Xerox आज लेकिन आज Xerox attested true copies এইটা এইগুড়াକ যেତେବେଳେ ফাইল করে কিছু আপত্তি ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ କରିନଥିଲେ accept and the returning officer
And scrutiny बेरे भी कई
the returning officer didn't object to the same and accepted it. Yes.
ଆପଣ ତ ପ୍ଲେନ ପେପର ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେଲେ ଏ ଚେକ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟରେ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ରିଟର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ ଅଫିସର ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟାମ୍ପ ପେପରରେ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ 43 ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ?
filo karibe
Whether there is anything question kar do, whether there is anything
any instruction from the
there was any instruction, there was any instruction in say you DADF गुड़ा
DLCD CUDL
to file the original of the revised affidavit in stamp papers in one case and the Xerox attested true copies in other 3 cases.
in one nomination paper and
अच्छा नहीं one nomination paper तो already file ही गलानी ना हाँ one set अच्छा
one copy
one
only one copy and other 3 are
अच्छा one copy कर दे in one copy कर दे तो one copy and the
Xerox attested
two copies in other three copies.
Other 3 copies.
Okay. Question mark कर दे तो my advocate can answer. Stop. Yeah.
अच्छा आपण तो नॉमिनेशन फाइल कर देले आरो प्रिलिमिनरी चेक कर देले चेक करी के चेक लिस्ट बनैले ए चेक लिस्ट गुरा कि आरो निजे प्रिपेयर करले ना आउ किए प्रिपेयर करले?
मो सामने तो आरो प्रिपेयर करूथिले
माने जो आपण कहउछन 2 तारिख दिन घटना कथा
2 तारिख रे जो चेक लिस्ट प्रिपेयर हला ए जो एग्जिबिट 40
से तो निजे जाइथिले प्रेजेंट करिया ना
हां से निजे जाइथिले
हां
बिकॉज़ देयर आरो हिमसेल्फ हैज प्रिपेयर्ड दिस फील्ड ऑफ द
ऑलराइट क्वेश्चन दरकार नहीं काटी जांगे the on 2/4/2019 in my presence
sir exactly mu remember kari paru nei but this is 4 set ruantu 4 set of copies आरो तो गोटे लिखुथिले बाकी सब आरो
अपन
लिखि
प्रश्नटा एकाथरे कहबे ना गोटे प्रश्न उत्तर दे दो जनी पुनी
अगेन
चेंज
दैट इज द क्रक्स ऑफ दिस
आपण मु प्रथम रु कहिची तरतर हेबेनी जमा आपण प्रश्न पचराउची बुझी कि आपण कहूची तरतर उत्तर दे दबा आपण तरतर हेउजन का in my presence the RO was returning officer in my presence पर comma करूँ the returning officer was preparing one checklist but I cannot say whether the other checklists were prepared by the returning officer himself or by any other officer.
ताहले आपण आपण का एविडेंस एफिडेविट जो लिखिले after completion of preliminary examination all the 4 sets of nomination paper The returning officer prepared and caused to prepare checklist of document in connection with filing of nomination. एटा मिछ कथा लिखिछन
कौन लिखले prepared
आरो prepared and caused to be prepared
cost to prepared माने तो
सेटा आज्ञा मु पचारछि तांको से मिछ कहउछन एटा
अच्छा it's कौन हां अपन कौन एटा मिछ लिखछन अपन ए जो पढिले जो लाइन टा एटा कोथरे लिखछन कोजनी
एविडेंस एफिडेविट
एविडेंस देख एविडेंस एफिडेविट टा दी
आज्ञा आपण बसंतु तांको एफिडेविट ता परा तांको एफिडेविट ता से कोन लिखिछन से मन रखनांती
अरे no you should have asked for verification. Why are you not passing the instruction? Why are you the witness is in the box? You should say that अपन देखानु मते अपन काई को prompting करछंदी
देखो
लाइन टा कहले
फर्स्ट सपर
after completion of preliminary examination of all the 4 sets of nomination paper, the returning officer prepared and caused to be prepared checklist of documents in connection with filing of nomination in original and in duplicate with respect to so and so. अच्छा एटा को अपन कहउछन एटा मिछ कथा कोन कहउछन एटा फॉल्स करछन बोली कहउछन अपन जा कहबे लिखा हो
सेटे देख
एटा देखि ना देखि दो एटा नि ओरिजिनल ए लाइन दा है ना फास्ट
मु देखे दू
हां दी दो मैंने अपन ओरिजिनल दे
फर्स्ट सपर
फास्ट सपर और फास्ट सेंटेंस पूरा एंटायर सेंटेंस टा देखो फास्ट सेंटेंस टा कहउछन अपन मिछ लिखछन दी इट्स अ फैक्ट और नॉट अ फैक्ट हां इट्स अ फैक्ट
माने मिछ माने कोटा
सी कहउछन एटा अपन मिछ लिखिछन तांकर सजेशन होउची आपण जदि कहबे हां मु मिछ लिखिछि जदि कहबे नाही ताले इट्स नॉट ए फैक्ट लिखा हो जदि कहबे हां ताले इट इज ए फैक्ट लिखा हो जा कहबे एटा मिछ लिखछन की फास्ट सेंटेंस टा इट्स नॉट ए फैक्ट that in my evidence affidavit at page 19 I have stated falsehood in mentioning that after completion of preliminary examination of all the 4 sets of my nomination papers, comma, the returning officer, bracket PW3, prepared and caused to be prepared single inverted comma ভিতরে checklist gote word of documents in connection with filing of nomination single inverted comma says in original and in duplicate with respect to my each set of nomination papers.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଚାରିଟା ଚେକ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆର ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କଲା ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ପେଜ 21 ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ବିଷୟ
evidence affidavit page
ଚାରି
21
ପେଜ 21 ରେ এই ଚାରିଟା ଚେକ୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ଆର ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରି ସାଇଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଠି ତଳେ କହିଲେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କରନ୍ତୁ ଡେଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ପକାନ୍ତୁ and accordingly you have signed and the date time place has put there
ଅଛି ତ what is your question
এটা ନାହିଁ ତା ଦେହରେ ତ
ନାଇଁ
ପଚାରି
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ତ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ସେଇଟା ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ତା ଦେହରେ ଡେଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ପଡିନି
କୋଉଥିରେ ପଡନି
ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟରେ
after preparation of all the 4 checklists of documents in connection with filing of nomination in original as well as in duplicate with respect to all my 4 set of the returning officer advised me to put signature date time and place thereon and accordingly I did the same acha se jo guda jo DFA guda jo
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆର କହିଲେ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରନ୍ତୁ ଡେଟ୍ ସମୟ ଆଉ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ
ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲେ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିଦେଇଛି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଆରୁ କହିନଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
ତାର ବୋଧେ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ଯାଉ
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଉପଦେଶ ଦେଲେ advise me to put my signatures date time and place thereon at the specified place ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର ଉପଦେଶ ଅନୁଯାୟୀ ଆପଣ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କଲେ ବୋଲି ମଧ୍ୟ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି accordingly I did the same
my lord
ଏବଂ ବିଫୋର ତାଙ୍କରି ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ରେ କଲେ ସମୟ ମଧ୍ୟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 2/4/2019 11:45 ଦିନ ଏଟା ଆପଣ କଲେ ବୋଲି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି I have not
my lord
written
ସେଠି ଆମେ ଯାଇକି ନମିନେସନ ଫାଇଲ କରୁ ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଆମ ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲ ବି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତି ତ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ କ୍ୱିକଲି କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ ବିକଜ ସେଇ ଦିନ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନମିନେସନ ଥିଲା ତେଣୁ ମତେ ସେଠି ସେମାନେ ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଜାଗାରେ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡରାଇଟିଂରେ ଡେଟ୍ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତାହେଲେ ସେମାନେ ଡେଟ୍ଟା ସେଠି ପକେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆମର କିଏ ପ୍ରପୋଜାଲ ଗୋଟେ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ ଡେଟ୍ ପକେଇଥିବ କଣ କରିଥିବ ମୁଁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଥିଲି ଓକେ କଲା ପରେ ଆରଟାକୁ ସାଇନ୍
ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ନିଜ ସତ୍ୟ ପାଠରେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ସତ୍ୟ ପାଠରେ ସେଇଟା ଲେଖି ପାରିଥାନ୍ତେ ଯେ ଗୋଟେ ମୋ ହସ୍ତାକ୍ଷର ଅଛି ବା ଅନ୍ୟ ଗୁଡାକ ମୁଁ ଇଏ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଠି ଲେଖିଲେ ମୋ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ରହିଲା ଡେଟ୍ ରହିଲା ମତେ କହିଲେ ପକେଇବାକୁ ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ନିଜେ କଲି ବୋଲି ନିଜେ କଲି ଆପଣ ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଇଆ ସେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି
ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କଲି ଡେଟ୍ ତଳେ ମେନସନ କଲୁ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଜାଗାରେ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ମେନସନ କଲେ ଆମେ ସିଗ୍ନେଚର କଲୁ
It's a fact that I have mentioned in page 21 of the evidence affidavit that as per the advice of returning officer bracket PW3 comma I put my signatures comma date comma time and place at the specified place spaces in the 4 checklists in presence of the returning officer on 2/4/2019 at 11:45 a.m. It's a fact that I have sworn so. हाँ कौन आपण कहया चाहछन किंतु केवल आपण ए जो सिग्नेचर्स गुडा को चारटा जगह रे आपण करछंती ए डेट टाइम प्लेस आपण लिखि ना दिया तो कहउछंती
सिग्नेचर एंड डेट एंड टाइम प्लेस गोटे रे मु करला परे
हाँ
आ दुटा से रेडी करथिलो
बट इन फैक्ट कौन बट इन रुन ताके सारी चली जाओ हाँ ताप कर देबे बट इन फैक्ट I have only put my signature, comma, date, comma, time and place in one of the checklists of documents, whereas the other 3 checklist गुड़ा सेटा कौन हला आरो 3टा जाको गोटे तो आपण कहले जहा कहले लिखि देली बाकी आरो 3टा कोन फांका रहिला ना की कला ताकू आपण करो सिग्नेचर टा को आउ की कर देला
नहीं नहीं सिग्नेचर तो मु सब करिछि
अरे आपण कहले पर अबिया
देखा ये जो डेट एंड टाइम कथा
कौन कहउछंदी जहा कहउछंदी क्लियर पुनी देखैबी आपण आपण कोन कहिले you have just taken oath and you have stated that गोटिए आपण सबु कले तेणु नेक्स्ट प्रश्नटा होची आरो 3टा जो चेक लिस्ट रे जोठी सेटा को से सिग्नेचर डेट टाइम प्लेस किए पकेले आपण को सिग्नेचर किए पकेला सेठी
ओ सिग्नेचर मु करिली
चले
सब तळे डेट एंड टाइम लिखा हितला तो सेठी जे
प्रश्न होची बर्तमान आरो 3टा चेक लिस्ट रे किए पकेले सिग्नेचर डेट टाइम प्लेस से तो प्रश्न पचार जहा कहबे लिखा हो गोटे आपण कहि सारणी गोटे करे मोर अछि आउ बाकी 3टा रे कहार अछि या तो प्रश्न
रेस्ट ऑफ द ईयर रे सिग्नेचर मु कर देई छी
अच्छा when whereas in the other whereas in the other 3 checklist comma though I put my signature but I अक्षरटा किए कले कहि परिबे कि बट ए जो डेट टाइम प्लेस के पकेले
सेठी के थिले पकैतिले
but I cannot say put the date time and place in those 3 checklists हाँ बर्तमान देखे इन पचाओ
आपण कोटारे आपण डेट टाइम प्लेस
बर्तमान 4टा जाको देखंतु कोटा करे आगे कर दै जन सब गुडा को कोथरे पकई जंदी आपण सेटा देखांतो what is that exhibit
39/2
exhibit
portion has been marked as 39/4
अच्छा in exhibit 39/2 comma I have put my signature comma date comma time and place and the same and the said portion and the said portion has already been marked as exhibit 39/4 stop
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ 40/2 ରେ ଏଠି ଡେଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କେହି ବି ପକେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି, ବ୍ଲାଙ୍କ ଅଛି।
ସିଗ୍ନେଚର ଅଛି ନା ନାଇଁ?
ସିଗ୍ନେଚର
It's a fact that in exhibit 40/2, comma, the date, comma, time and place has not been mentioned at the specified place, though my signature is appearing thereon. जो येटा, and the said portion has already been marked as exhibit 40/3. 3 तो? हाँ. Stop.
ଏ ଯୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ କି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ପକେଇଲେ ନା ଆର ଅଫିସର କିଏ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ପକେଇଲେ?
पढ़नी परा कहले?
ଗୋଟାରେ ପଡିନି, ଆଉ ଦିଟା ଯୋଉ
ଆଉ ଦିଟା ଆगे ପଢିଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ପଡିଛି।
ହଁ
ସେଟା ହୋଇଛି ଗୋଟେ
ହଁ
ଦେଖିଛନ୍ତି I can't say who put the date, time and place.
ସେଟା ହଉଛି ଗୋଟେ କେରେ 40/2 ଗଲା, ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ସେ 41 କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି।
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ଲେଖିଲେ କିମ୍ବା ଆର ଇଏ ପକେଇଲେ, ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ଲେଖିଲେ କି ଆର ଅଫିସର କିଏ ଲୋକ ଲେଖିଲେ?
41 କଥା ପଚାରୁଛି।
41 ଆଉ 42
ହଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆগে 41/2 ତ ଦେଖଉଛନ୍ତି ନା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ଦିଟାକ ଦେଖେଇଛି।
ହଁ
ମନେ ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଚ୍ଛା, I cannot say who put, ସେଥିରେ ଅଛି ତ place put, who put the date,
portion also marked.
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି, who put the date, time and place.
Exhibit 40/1, 40/2, 41/2, 42/2.
I cannot say who put the date, time and place. ସେଟା କାଟି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। At the specified place ଟା ଥାଉ। ନାଇଁ in ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ, in exhibit 41/2
and 42/2.
exhibit 42/2
Said portion has been 41/3
and the said portion has been marked as exhibit 41/3
and 42/3.
marked as exhibit 41. Has already been marked as 41/3 and exhibit 42/3. Say it like, though my signatures are appearing in the same. I cannot say who put the. I cannot say who put this. अच्छा, I cannot say whether said who टाउ काटी दियंतु, who जगह लिखंतु, whether my people or anyone from the office of the returning officer put date, time and place at the specified places कर दियंतु in exhibit 41/2 and exhibit 41/2 and the date, time, place has not been. नहीं हिट कौन लेगा? सेटा काटी दो, सेट काटी दो, सेट आउट 2 पर्यंत काटी दो, आंटा भी काटी दो। हाँ, though my signatures करो, though my signatures are appearing thereon and the said portion has already been marked as exhibit 41/3 and 42/3. सेटा आउट दरकार नहीं। Yeah.
At present କହିନାହାନ୍ତି, ଆପଣ at present କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
Yes, next.
ଆପଣ ଆସୁନାହାନ୍ତି କହିଦେବେ ତାଙ୍କ ବଦଳରେ।
Next.
ତାହେଲେ आपण ए जो आपण का एविडेंस एफिडेविट पेज 21 रे लिखिले आरोप निर्देश अनुसार रे आपण सिग्नेचर कले डेट टाइम प्लेस निजे लिखिले मिछ कथा लिखिछन
नहीं से जो आपण निजे लिखिले
देखंतु ए जो पैराग्राफ आपण
बर्तमान आउ थरे पढंतु से जो आपण बर्तमान गोटे करे तो टोटाल किछि पड़ीनी डेट टाइम प्लेस आउ जो बाकी गोटे करे पड़ची आउ आउ जो दीटा रहला तादेर आपण कहउचंती डेट टाइम प्लेस किए पकेला मु कहि परिबिनी जदियो आपण एफिडेविट रे लिखुचंती जे मु निजे ताकू आई डिड दिस सेम बिफोर दी रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर टाइम दउचंती डेट दउचंती तेणु से कहउचंती तांकर सजेशन होची आपनकू जे आपण ए जो सत्य पाठ रे लिखिचंती एटा मिछ कथा उल्लेख करछन जा कहबे लिखाओ
एडवोकेट कहबे
अच्छा it's not a fact that I have stated falsehood in my evidence affidavit at page 21 that as per the this is as per the advice of as per the advice of कौन उड़ा आउ टिके बैक करियोला हां सेट अछि हां सेट नहीं आसन हां सेट नहीं आसन आउ ततळो हां in four checklist in presence of so and so हां सेई पर्यंत 11:45 पर्यंत हां It's not a fact that I have stated falsehood in my evidence on affidavit at page 21 that as per the advice of so and so, I put signature so and so in all the four checklist in presence of the returning officer so and so. Yes.
I put to you, you had not filed the affidavit, plain paper affidavit, along with your nomination paper on 2/4/2019. You had filed the affidavit dated 3/4/2019 along with your nomination paper on 2/4/2019. मो प्रश्न लगा तांको आपण नॉमिनेशन सांगरे 2/4 रे जो एफिडेविट कहउचंती फाइल करचंती से एफिडेविट फाइल करनथले
कौन टोटल एफिडेविट फाइल करनथले
से दिन फाइल करनथले सेटा मु आगे पचारबी ता परे आपण नॉमिनेशन सांगरे 3 तारिख रो एफिडेविट फाइल करथले
आउथर सजेशन
आपण आपण को नॉमिनेशन पेपर सांगरे
कौनसी एफिडेविट फाइल करनथले
नो फाइल 3 तारिख रो एफिडेविट फाइल करथले
अच्छा
आपण आपण को नॉमिनेशन पेपर सांगरे
2 तारिख नॉमिनेशन सांगरे
2019 रो जो एफिडेविट आपण कहउचंती फाइल कर सेटा दाखल करनथले आपण आपण को नॉमिनेशन सांगरे 3/4/19 रो जो एफिडेविट स्टाम्प पेपर रे करथले से एफिडेविट आपण दाखल करथले
No, my lord. 2 तारीख affidavit.
All right. It's not a fact that it is sub Then why the checklist was issued? If that is your case.
चेकलिस्ट 3 तारिख रो से जो देले 3 तारिख रो 4टा चेकलिस्ट देले मु ता पर प्रश्न
ना ठीक अछि आपण
हां
all right
3 तारिख रो से
it's not a fact
4टा एफिडेविट
all right it's not a fact that on 2/4/2019 along with my 4 sets of nomination papers comma I filed no I had not filed plain paper affidavits in Form 26,
Exhibit 39 by 1,
filed Exhibit 39 by 1, comma
40 by 1,
39 पर उड़ा dot रहेगा हाँ काटिजन, comma Exhibit 40 by 1,
41 by 1,
Exhibit
42
41 by 1, and 42 by 1. Rather, I had filed one. Rather, I filed for the Exhibit
43, 44,
Exhibit 43,
44,
comma 44,
45, 46.
Exhibit 45 and Exhibit 46. Stop. Yes.
Affidavit dated 3/4.
अच्छा हाँ ये तो सब which are the अच्छा rather I had filed and which are the affidavits हाँ नहीं सॉरी थोड़ा पड़े हाँ which are the affidavits dated
3/4/2019
3/4/2019 yes
ଏବଂ ଆପଣ এই ନିର୍ବାଚନ ମକଦ୍ଦମା ଦାଖଲ ହେଲା ପରେ ରିଟର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ ଅଫିସର ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କନାଇଭେନ୍ସ କରିକି ଏ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲେନ ପେପର ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ନମିନେସନ ବଞ୍ଚ ଭିତରେ ପୁରେଇଛନ୍ତି
ସାଂଘାତିକ ଅଭିଯୋଗ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଲେଖା ହବ
My lord, 2 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ affidavit ସହିତ ମୁଁ 2 ତାରିଖ affidavit
ଆମେ ଏଇ କଥା ଠିକ
ସେଟା ଆପଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଅଛି
ସେ ତ କହିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଯୋଉ ଅଭିଯୋଗ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏ ସବୁ ଦାଖଲ ଫାକଲ ହେଲା ପରେ କେସ୍ ଫେସ୍ ଚାଲୁ ହେଲା ପରେ
Returning option.
ଆପଣ ରିଟର୍ଣ୍ଣିଂ
କନାଇଭେନ୍ସ
ଅଫିସରଙ୍କ
କରିକି
ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ଆପଣ ତାକୁ
କନାଇଭେନ୍ସ କରି
ଇନସର୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଇନସର୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ଲେନ ପେପର ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ସ
ମାନେ after the
ଏବେ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି
ନାଇଁ ସ୍କୁଟନି ବେଳେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଥିଲେ ଅସୀମ
ଏଗୁଡା ସିଏ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଥା ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଅବଶ୍ୟ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
it's not
ସ୍କୁଟିନି
a
କଥା ପଚାରୁନି
all right it's not a fact that
ସେଟାକୁ ସାର୍ ସବ୍ paragraph.
अच्छा सब paragraph
हाँ,
it's
ଗୋଟେ-
not a fact in connivance with the returning officer
PW3
bracket PW3 I subsequently manipulated plain paper affidavits in Form 26 wide Exhibit 39 by 1
Dated ଟା ସେଠି
the plain paper affidavits so and so dated for them plain paper affidavits in Form 26 no Form 26 ପରେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ dated 2/4/2019 wide so and so and inserted ସେଠି ପୁରେଇ ଦେଲେ
ନମିନେସନ ବଞ୍ଚ ରେ ପୁରେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନୋମିନେସନ
Box
ପଳେଇ
ସାଇଜରେ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି।
ତା ଏଠିକି ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଥିଲା ସବୁ ଗୁଡାକ
ନାଇଁ
ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ପୁରା ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲା 2019
all
ରେ
right inserted the same in the nomination papers
ଜୁଲାଇ ମାସରେ ଇପି ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲା
prior to calling for those documents
after filing of election petition
acha after filing of the election acha
election petition
all right after filing of the nomination election petition ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଢିବେ ଆଉ ଥରେ ପଢିଲେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଛୋଟ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପୁରାଟା ଯେମିତି ରହିବ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ନାଇଁ ବେଶୀ ଛୋଟ ହେଇଗଲା କି ଦେଖା ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଟିକେ ତଳୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ହଁ ପୁରାଟା ଆରେ ଦିଟା ପୁରା ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ ଟା ଯେମିତି ରହିବ
ସେଇଠି
My lord, may record my objection.
acha this question bracket this question was objected TO2 by the Learned Council for the respondent
As beyond.
as beyond pleading. But Mr. Agrawal,
yes
if this is your case, then you should have also
my pleading is there my lord in the election
you
petition
should have also put this question to the returning officer You have not put the question to the
रिटर्निंग अफसर आमे पुट करबा काना ही वाज माय विटनेस
रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर को ए प्रश्न
आज्ञा
पचारियार जरूरत थिला कि नहीं जे आपण
मु जदि आज्ञा क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन करिया को पाई थांती स्कोप देन आई शुड हैव पुट दैट क्वेश्चन इट वाज माय
आपण को विटनेस जदि आपण को अगेंस्ट रे गला यू शुड हैव डिक्लेयर्ड हिम एंड होस्टाइल आपण को विटनेस आनिले रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर आपण को
परिवार थला
हां आपण होस्टाइल कले
तार एविडेंस
रिटर्निंग ऑफिसर मोस्ट ऑफ द आंसर्स ही हैज गिवन in favor of the election petition in favor of the respondent. Yes. You should have declared him as hostile. You have not done that. All right, you carry on. Yes.
ଆଜି ବୋଧେ ଆଉ ଟାଇମ୍ ପରମିଟ୍ କରିବ
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟ
ଆପଣ ମତେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଗୋଟିଏ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ସାରିବେ ତମେ ଯାହା କରିବେ
ଆଜି 2ଟା ବେଳେ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ସାରି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପୁରା କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ୍ କରି କାଢିଛି
ଆପଣ ମତେ କହିଛନ୍ତି मैक्सिमम 2टा डेट माने ଆଜି
2ଟା ବେଳେ ହେଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଜି एफिडेविट पार्ट पूरा कंप्लीट ओवर ହେଇଯିବ
ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଖାଲି କହିଥିଲେ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମ
ବାକି ସଜେସନ୍ସ ରହିଲା ତାଙ୍କ ଏଫିडेविट ଆଉ ମୁଁ ସବୁ
ପଚାନ
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟିଏ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନରେ ଏଇଟା ଶୁଣିବି
ହଁ
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ୍ 43 ରେ ଯୋଉ भेरिफिकेशन କରିଛନ୍ତି and you have stated the deponent above do hereby verify and declare that the contents of the affidavit are true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief and no part of it is false and nothing material has been concealed thereon. I further declare there is no case eta ए जो कथा आपण ओथ नै कि करछन एटा मिछ कथा लिखिछन
एग्जिट 43 रे
हां से जो डिपोन जो ओथटा
ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏକ୍ସିବିଟ୍ 43 ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଥାଉ ହଁ এই পোর্শনটা ভাগ করে দাও না টাইপ করব এফিডেভিট দিও
पेज 26
26 কোন
एग्जिबिट 43 ला स्टार्ट
पाइला
पेज 26
से एका जिंस पेज 26 हाँ लिखिचंती so and so to verify and declare that the contents of the affidavit are true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief and no part of it is false and nothing material has been concealed there eta कहउचंती जेडा false suits कहउचंती no it is not a fact that in the verification portion of the affidavit in form 26 wide exhibit 43 comma I have stated falsehood by mentioning that the contents of the affidavit were true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief and that no part of the same was false and nothing material had been concealed therefrom. Stop. So we are keeping it tomorrow and you conclude it. Kali sarantu to. Karana Mr. Mishra has already stated that he wants to examine some more witnesses and I want that it should be finished maximum by October 18th. 19th is the last day. So 18 sarle my argument dharibi after the opening of the court. So time tomorrow, Mr. Are you will be available at 2 o'clock or 2:30?
Kali Friday achi sir 2:30
2:30. All right. But take that in, finish it. All right, 2:30 कर दिया तो